Someone clip this right now. This is funny.
No.
Someone clip that. Clip that. Clip that. That was funny.
Poor bird.
Okay, here we go. Oh, there's something strange about this spot. You want me to dig here? Oh, it's like, this is my old bicycle and I got when I was 10. Sometimes the banana seat hurts my hiney. There we go. We beat him.
Alright. Lower your guard and you allow the enemy in.
Alright, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
You've come to save the queen. The fiend's lair lies within, it would seem. Will you accompany me?
It sounds like a very refined Kermit the Frog voice. I wasn't expecting that, but I have. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mama, take me home, country roads.
That was
that
Final
was
Smash.
from Raw, at least.
Oh yeah.
That's another thing we were, yeah. That was, oh, Bob. Clip that. Alright, now don't miss it this time. There we go, that was an easy one to get. Oh good, we got the checkpoint. Ow, come on!
Did you see
Well, we
that?
have, I did see that. I'm looking at the same thing you're looking at. Take out the commander. Alright, uh-oh. Alright, let's see if we can combo her. Let's see if we can combo this guy with,
Croissant.
Croissant. Thank you. I saw him, he's here, so. Alright, ooh, that must be the croc. Did he look something like this? Why, yes, exactly! Here's the one who took my coin! Why didn't you stop him? Because I forgot my bazooka. Because I forgot my bazooka at home! Jeez! Give me a break! Why are these toads so... These toads are so passive. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close!
Got lucky.
Oh, because I wasn't sure if I was able to dodge that.
Alright, you beat him in one shot.
I beat him in one shot!
You could have used the pebble against him!
No! We
You
did
should have
it!
done that!
I don't have a pebble.
You could have used a pebble!
We actually won in one try!
Oh no! Anyways.
Alright, unfortunately now... Alright, let's just keep fighting. Oh my god, what is with those jiggle physics there? Was that really necessary? What?
Oh my god. This character
I know, right?
is one of the most ridiculous characters in the franchise as a whole.
It's like, why do they make such a point of having her boobs jiggle?
This was a Final Fantasy game. Or this is a Square Enix game. That's
Alright. I mean, I expect that stuff out of Team Ninja.
Well, I suppose I could apologize by letting you smell the bottle. Okay, do I have to voice that?
Yes, you must do it. You committed. You committed. You committed.
I can apologize by letting you smell the bottoms of my feet. People think that funny to do this. I'm being completely honest right now. Really, it's a top tier sub on my OnlyFans. So, care to take a whiff of the rich yet delicious consent? My world's renowned.
I ain't no simp.
Yo, Hooktail, you aren't a very trusting fellow, are you? It's important to be able to trust someone you know. I guess I'd better.
Yeah!
I can't believe Hooktail canonically wanted to just get beat.
Oh, he didn't eat Luigi. He didn't eat Luigi. Good thing he didn't. Otherwise,
Thank the stars.
this is supposed to be the second stage. So I don't know why they changed it.
They probably wanted to make things a little bit more interesting.
There we go, we're back. Alright, here we go! Hello, friends! We are back with more Persona, because right now we're about to start. Let's watch the opening cutscene first. I just want to watch it one last time because tonight is the end. Your flag, your alibi, can you hide behind? Claiming might is right. Raise your fist to the sky while below your boots. Common men die, colors fly. Tell us who to love and who to hate, and by the by, will the memories of our morals fade stay true? To your own convictions in this haze is harder to do than say. So choose a color to live by. Your God, your faith, your virtue. Give it all. Be the best, cause nothing less will do. You can rule the colors and let's flying high. You know that if you stay true, green or blue, red or white, you can lose with your colors flying high. I just wanted to do that one last time. Alright, now before we start, physics, I owe him a battle. So let's start with that first. Okay. Let's start with the battle. Alright. Last time I did a sweep with Braviary. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, oh, aha! That'll be pretty good. Oh, man. Man, my goodness. Let's see. It's a water type. Also, for those of you that just got here, if you haven't yet voted in the poll... Oh, here we go. Parting shot. Alright. Well, that's gonna make things a little, more difficult. So yeah, we're just gonna do this battle first, and then we're gonna get back to the game. Oh no, that's a very bad thing to have. Alright. Oh, this isn't good. Fuck, this sucks. Why is this running so slow? Alright, I'm wearing my... Oh. Uh-oh. That's a bad. Oh, I got... Alright, nice. I got 2 layers of spikes. This will help if I have to switch something out. Don't really have much I can do. Yeah. Oh, I lived! How did I live that? Oh, this will be nice. Okay. That's a good. Alright. Alright. Well, at the... Well, that kind of sucks in this... In the sense that, Alright, let me see. He doesn't. Uh-oh, thank goodness he doesn't have Defiant. don't know what else he has. That might not be a good idea. Okay, not quite. Oh, I lived! How did I live that? So you get... Oh! Oh my god, how did that work? How did that work? Oh! Darn it. There goes my spikes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna regret doing this. Oh, why did I do that? I wasted my Dynamax! I shouldn't have used that. Stupid. I thought he was gonna just knock me out. I didn't think he would do that. I was a stupid move. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm screwed. Yeah, I'm done. There's nothing I'm... Let's see. Let's see if this'll work. Oh. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, yeah, I'm done. Oh, this doesn't look good at all. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah. I'm just gonna forfeit at this point. I can't win. All right. Well, that was pretty fun. I shit the bed on that fight by a big one. Anyway, let's get back to the game. So last time we finished up the requests and mementos. We did the request. Yeah, I made some bad moves. All right, so before we start, there's a few other things I could do. I think, don't I owe you another fight, Physics? Don't I owe you another battle? I feel like I owe you another battle.
To the velvet
Make
room.
your selection. Which persona will you send?
Ooh.
Did
See,
you
how's my
change
compendium looking?
compendium? You wish to browse the entries?
Ooh, I have 73 in my compendium. That's not bad.
Would you like to register
Is
this to
that
the compendium? Awaken your new self.
I'm pretty sure I owe you another battle,
Performing a
Physics.
fusion, to whom will you give birth?
I don't know. Oh, okay. I thought for some reason I owed you another one, but then but you didn't. All right, so let's see what
Convert
other
the
things I can
persona.
get. Ooh, what's this? Let's see. That's for
seems it will be
On,
converted to a weapon.
whose gun sucks.
It seems it will be converted to a weapon. Did
All
you
right,
lay
let's.
luck
I'm
be
gonna
on your
start the
side?
battle now. All right.
Indeed.
All right. Now I kind of want to wait for Nick to get here first before we continue. So I think I'm gonna go through mementos and try to get all the stamps that I missed. So let's go back to mementos. Oh, okay, yeah. But I think there. No, but on Tuesday, last Tuesday, I missed one. A week ago, I was supposed to do a battle with you, but I missed it. And then Thursday, you weren't here. You didn't redeem it. Friday and Saturday, I didn't stream anything. And then, what's it called? Friday and Saturday, I didn't stream anything. Sunday, we did one battle. And then yesterday, we did one. And then today, we did one. So I think I still owe you a battle. Nothing up here. Alright, so I just want to look around for a bit. I want to look for the stamps. And possibly get some more experience while we're at it.
Get some that.
Okay. Only a week is left before Maruki will... Oh, okay. I thought that but you didn't, but you redeemed it on, you did redeem one on Tuesday, but I forgot. I think I still owe you one. I'm pretty sure I do, at least. Alright.
I was talking to Shiho on the phone, and before I knew it, 3 whole hours had passed.
Focus. They saw us? Let's take him out.
Oh, alarm. Alright. Oh yeah, absolutely. I got kind of sucky Pokemon, and I was afraid of Thundurus because I barely had any electric resists. So I kind of had a sucky hand dealt to me that round. Alright, looks like we have to go this way. And I made even if honestly, I think, yeah, once I had Gengar, it was like, I had no chance. Nothing there. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm just gonna go through mementos and see what I can.
I'll send you.
Let's see. Oh, okay, no extra. I'm gonna go to Josei first. Personally, I don't even really think I need any more strength, to be honest. I'm very strong already. Like, I am loaded with cash. I have 4 million yen. I'm almost level 100. Oh yeah, that's true.
What do you want?
Let's see. Yeah, I don't really need everything here, to be honest.
Doing good?
I'm already loaded with cash, and the game is almost over, so I don't really need all the stamps. I think we're just gonna, alright. I'm just gonna do a quick, alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna just go, I think we're just gonna go fight that boss. Yeah. Alright. Mementos.
That's the plan.
Alright, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go straight to the boss fight.
All right.
Let's go to the end. I mean, do you want to do another battle right now before I do this? Actually, before I do anything, I'd probably heal first. And actually, hang on. Actually, before I do that, I'm actually going to want to go back to the entrance because I have an alarm fusion. I want to take advantage of that. Yeah, there we go. Also, for those of you that haven't voted yet who my girlfriend's gonna be, you better vote. 30 people have voted so far. And now, if you have voted, you still have the opportunity to change your vote. I will not reveal who. I have, like, hinted towards who is in the top 3, but I don't want to reveal it right now. Because a lot has changed with the votes.
Please be prepared. Be cautious with your selections.
Alright, we're doing it again? Okay. Let's do another battle then. Oh, I almost switched screens with revealing the vote. That would have been bad. Alright. In the meantime, I'm gonna fuse some personas.
Please be more careful than usual.
Ooh.
Is this okay?
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, interesting, Kaparaja. Probably wouldn't do too well. Diggersby, though? Why is it... I pressed the wrong person. Whoops. Alright, well, I'll see this through and see how it goes. I'll give you an actual battle after this. No, it's... Yeah, you know what? I actually thought about that. That would be, like, another idea. I do a random battle, but I do it against, like, a random person, and chat can help me do the thing. I think I'm gonna do that. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Alright, Alright. The sharp steel bit and Aerodactyl. Okay. I did not mean to do that. I think I pressed too quickly. Right, yeah, I know. I'm gonna close this for now, just to make sure I don't click on it. There we go. Kaparaja. And that sucks because I am Choice Bandit. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think I messed up. Uh-oh. I should have nasty plotted there. Let's do what you did before. Oh, why is it... Why is it going so slow today? My goodness. Uh-oh. And there it goes. Okay, well, I should have done that before. Alright. I should have done that before, but alas, I did not. I noticed, yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's see, it's ground and steel, so I think Milotic would be a pretty good option. Palisand, uh-oh. That increases defense, but I'm a special attacker, so that means nothing to me. Alright, the battle is starting to turn around. You! Alright. Let's... Alright. No more stats for you. Ha ha! Oh, why is this here? Okay, good. Now I'm gonna want to try to get you out of here. We're gonna do this, huh? Well, thankfully I am faster. Sweet. Ditto. Uh-oh. Ouch, that's not good. But thankfully his... He's probably gonna switch and use. Alright, let me see. Yeah, I knew he was. Okay, perfect. I knew he was gonna switch to that. Yes! I predicted that. I predicted it. Now I just have to. Okay, now I just have to hope I can out. Okay, unfortunately, let's see. Can I still? Unfortunately, I can't switch moves, so I'm just gonna sacrifice Lopunny. But at least now I know I could do that. Problem is now I'm probably not gonna be able to. Oh, what the heck? How'd that work? Why do I have a Toxic Orb? Let's see if I can switch it. Come on. Perfect! Now I will be faster than it, most likely. And he is poisoned. And... Better off just using Healing Wish. And using it on Aerodactyl. I will not... Alright. Oh, yes. It must be, because now it no longer has a move. And... Oh, what? Oh, what? It's faster? Oh, it must be a speed tie, then. Alright, well, I should still be able to, I should still be able to take it out. Yeah. Boom! That was fun. Do you still want to do another battle physics, or am I gonna, or do you want me to do, was that, I mean... I meant to do it against you, but... Yeah, hang on. I'll challenge you again. Alright, yeah, that was a pretty good battle, right? For those of you Pokemon fans, I will be starting a new Pokemon game after my next, so, just as an announcement, my next playthrough after Persona, which will be on Thursday, will be Undertale! So if you guys are excited for that, you better be here, because we'll be starting on Thursday at 8 p.m. And, after Undertale, my next playthrough is going to be, Pokemon Coliseum. So we're gonna bring back some classic Pokemon. Alright, let's see. This thing has, Alright, let's see. I don't know what it's gonna do. It's probably gonna put me to sleep, because I know that thing has Spore. So let's bring out something that could, alright. For those of you that are coming in, we'll be starting up... Okay, oh! Alright. Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, geez, I didn't realize what happened. I wasn't even looking. Alright, let's see. Come on! Come on! Alright, well, alright, no more messing around. Oh, 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 yes, I'm starting off strong today. Or not. He's gonna go for max guard. Alright. Oh, hey, I hear. Hello.
I didn't know you notice you come on to Discord.
I just started, yeah. Okay, yeah, that's alright.
Alright. I see you're up against a Raichu.
Yeah. Oh.
I see you're up.
Okay. Well, now you're... Okay, well, he's gonna be stuck using a move that I put him into, so let's have a little fun. Or not. Alright, he's scarfed now, but... let's see here. Oh wait, that's a bad idea. Because he has surf and it's raining. Yep, we're good. We're about to. I was waiting on you so I could do the secret boss. Because there's another boss coming up. All right. I should be able to survive. Oh my god, this game is so lagging right now. I don't know why. Okay, now I should be able to outspeed that thing. Okay, good. No more electricity. Oh, come on! Why is... Oh, pff, I keep forgetting because it's scarfed! I ultimately played myself. And he's stuck using that. Oh, this isn't going too well. Oh my god, I can't believe I played myself. Alright, Snorlax. Uh-oh. Alright, let's see what I could do. I can't Dynamax anymore because I, Oh! Ah! Earthquake. But you can't use that now, which is perfect, because I could send in, Excadrill. Because in the newer games, Gengar no longer has Levitate. Ah, don't paralyze. Okay, good. Gengar doesn't have they gave it a different ability, Cursed Body, which basically makes it if you hit it, you have a chance of negating, like it basically has a chance of canceling the move that you have, that you used. Which, it's not a bad ability. Problem is, it's like, the problem is that, alright, yeah, I lost again. Jeez, that stupid thing. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna win this. Now, alright. Oh! Yeah, I lost. It does make sense, but okay, anyway, that was fun. I did better this time, I think. Alright, ooh, we got another persona we can fuse. This one will be very nice. Let's see. Ooh, let's see. Okay, this will be nice. Wow, that was crit and it didn't kill. I know! Well, that's because I know! Okay, Let's see here, alright, Debilitate would be good. This might be nice. Actually, no, this might be nice, and then I'll go with these two. Alright, let's fuse these personas, though. Let's get something good. And hello, everyone that is here. So, everyone that's here, thank you guys so much for coming. Today's going to be a big night of Persona. We got a lot coming at you for tonight. It's going to be a lot of fun. Alright, let's see what we get. Ooh, okay. I'm fine with that. Let's see what we get. Ooh. Yeah, I think I was, yeah. I had some bad luck dealing with that Raichu. Ultimately, I played myself by tricking a Choice Scarf onto it. Alright, nice. And this is better in every way. Well, not really, but okay, Holy Embrace. What does this do? Restores 25% HP each turn in battle. I already have the thing on my person already for this, so I'm just gonna get HP back. This is even better. Holy Whisper. Oh my god, I don't know what I should keep. I don't know what I should keep, because this looks pretty good. Having 15% HP and 15 SP, that's really good. Oh, hello, Kuroni. Okay. Okay, so since you are here, let me talk about why I hate Maruki. Also, hi. Hello, how are you doing? Why do you hate Maruki? I say it should go. Okay, you're probably right. Alright, nice. Okay, awesome. We got a really good persona now. That's awesome. Let's strengthen it. Oh yeah, we should definitely strengthen it. Actually, well, it's already at its max. Oh, well, it's already at its max level, so we can't do that. But let's strengthen one of my other personas then. Okay, yeah. Plus it's yeah. All right, let's see. Who do I want to strengthen? Raul can't learn anything else. Ali Lot, it's not. I'm just gonna hold on to my personas for. All right, I'm just gonna keep my personas the way they are. All right, now we're gonna go back. So, how was your day today, Nick?
My day was alright. I worked in the morning, 7 to 2.
Okay.
Somewhat busy at work today.
Yeah, me too. Yeah. All right. I had an interview for a higher position in my job. I hope I get it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Anyway, yes. Yeah, it's for a senior position at my job. Anyway, we're gonna talk to Jose. He's at the end here now. Yep, that's right. The boss before the final boss. How's that work? Wait, what? Oh. Can't hear the game. Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you for letting me know.
But I wonder if I'll learn what I need to about them.
I think
just
I
by
muted it
keeping
before,
at
but now it's back.
this.
Mind if I propose a simple solution?
Also, Kuroniko, you can vote in. Yes, he is the second. Yes.
Why study
That's
humans
right.
at
Also,
all?
ooh, 31
Why
people
not
have
just-
voted in the poll. Let's see
can't
who's
do
currently
that.
winning. Oh my god, it's getting really close.
I promised someone that I'd study humans.
Who'd you promise?
Sorry. Forget I said that.
I can see how that would worry you. There are times where the truth seems to move further away from you the more you strive to reach it.
I've dealt with similar problems, so I can totally relate.
Ooh.
I aim to handle them whenever the opportunity presents itself, though. I really appreciate your help with this. So, I need an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Oh, that's it! Could I ask you guys a favor? I'd like you to fight me.
Fight you?
Yeah. I think you left out a step or three. I'm not following here. I've learned something from studying humans. When humans suffer, they vent their emotions so they can move forward with their lives. Well, right now, I'm suffering. The only people I can vent at are you guys. And the most common way to vent is to fight.
You want to get physical here? You can just pick a fight with us out of nowhere?
What do we do? I definitely didn't expect this.
Well, unless we fight him, we won't know whether or not this is his opportunity. We simply have to decide if we're going to humor him.
What do you think? Should we fight Jose?
Yeah, let's fight. Let's go.
Thanks. This may be sudden, but here I come.
All right, here we go. We get Rivers in the Desert again. Fighting a
I'm
child.
going to start venting now.
A child in a toy car.
Yep.
Don't expect me to hold back.
Okay.
Now.
Alright, well we hit him a bit because I have Kaguya who has the reflect. Alright, let's do this. I will not use this because let's use debilitate. Debilitate. Alright, weaken him up. I probably should have healed up a bit before I started, but oh well, we'll figure this out.
Persona!
I'm going to...
Persona!
I'm gonna concentrate.
Empty the mind.
And that's why I'm ready, and I'm ready. Alright, Heat Riser for Joker!
Here goes!
Uh-oh.
Too slow.
Oh man!
I'm also gonna concentrate.
Using this.
Persona! No holds barred!
Not bad, not bad.
How's this?
Uh-oh.
Not bad, Noir doesn't have much help left.
Let's go. Odin.
Let's charge up.
She needs help!
Now that's power.
Persona!
Let's heal up.
Okay,
Because Ryuji and,
much obliged.
Ryuji and Haru aren't doing too hot.
Come! How's this?
Nice.
Ow! That hurts more than I thought it would. But that's not all your feelings yet, is it? We're just getting started. Try to keep up with me. Here goes!
Curse.
Oh man, dodge the enemy's attack!
Nice. Alright, let's do something really strong.
Kaguya.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Sacred Tempest.
Yes!
Okay, not bad.
Persona. There we go.
I think I'm gonna actually bring out, On. I'm gonna swap out Haru.
Persona! I'll use my persona. Now's our chance. What's your next move?
Let's bring out On.
Noir, I'll do my best.
Uh-oh.
Persona! There's something wrong with her movement.
Izanagi no Okami Pigaro. Persona.
And BAM! Oh, he resists that.
Huh?
That's a lot of damage, though.
Why then? This hurts so much, but I'm actually enjoying it. Wait, I need to focus. Here I come, folks! Persona! Let's heat things up! Huh.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt.
That hurt. Fell down. Hang in there. Huh. Did that hurt?
Persona! All right.
Let's heal up.
Thanks. Nice recovery. I'm poised.
Allow
Go!
me to assist you in your vengeance, Skull. Let her rip! Oh, have.
Shows it. Yeah, I do not want to use Myriad Truths unless I'm really struggling. We're doing this fight the normal way. Because last time when I beat Yaldabaoth or whoever it is with Myriad Truths, Piece of Yoshi complained, and I don't want him to complain. I want this to be a fun fight. Alright, let's see. I already have that. Let's use
Using this.
I'm actually playing Shin Megami right now.
I think I already did. That was a waste. That wasted that. I didn't mean to. Oh, I forgot that I already charged up everyone. Well, let's make good use of it then.
Pillow fort. Sacred tempest.
Mmm, so good. Oh. I'm like, my mind is like, I keep forgetting what I do. Alright, I'm already concentrated. Let's go for the Atomic Flare. Alright, good. We're knocking off health. Ooh, that's hot. That's a lot.
I really understand how you feel now. Thank you. Now, it's time to show you how I feel. This is what I've learned from studying humans. Witness my true feelings. Huh. Ow! This one's special.
Uh-oh.
Come. This isn't it.
Let's increase everyone's defense.
Okay. Woodman Persona!
I forgot he resisted that, but... Oh, I have... Uh-oh. No SP. Well, this kind of sucks.
Awaiting orders. I'm okay. All right. Not bad.
Alright, good thing I did that when I did.
No holding back. Not bad, right? Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Alright, he's watching. Alright, here we go.
Horse on the way.
I got some health back. That was just what the doctor ordered.
Persona. Let's go. Izanagi no Okami Picaro.
Sweet. Okay, good. All the stats are gone.
Ow!
Nice.
Persona! Take that! Oh!
Almost.
Persona! Take this! Huh. What? This one's special.
Uh-oh. We're gonna need to heal up.
Persona. Kaguya. Pillow fort. Sacred tempest.
Almost. There we go.
So this is what a human feels.
Indeed it is.
Power courses through.
We are now level 95. And look at that! I didn't even need to use Myriad Truths for that.
Ow.
Nice.
Good job all around. Sorry about that.
I'm awfully beat.
What a coincidence. Me too. Thanks to all of you, Ooh, did you learn something new? I'm pretty sure I understand humans less than ever.
I was anticipating he'd say the exact opposite.
Yeah, I was hoping things would end on a happy note here. Well, this is an issue. I'm sorry we couldn't help you.
Why are you sorry?
Well, you did say you understand humans even less now and all.
That's great news.
That's great.
Humans aren't the easiest to comprehend. That's why they can get lost and look for other people they trust. Sometimes they even try to accomplish the impossible with those people, like you all just tried to do for me. Now I'm sure that's what it means to be human. So, it's impossible to learn everything about humans in such a short time. Although, it did make me realize just how much I love them.
So our assistance was to your satisfaction.
Yep, I finally understand now. I can go back to that person whenever I want.
Hey, Jose, who's this person you keep mentioning? And
Person?
while we're at it, who are you?
I am me. I'm Jose, a boy who got a little smarter because I met all of you. No matter who we are, we're always searching for ourselves. Just remember, there are more folks observing humankind than you might realize.
I gotcha.
I knew you would. Thank you again. I have something for you, to thank you for spending so much time helping me. Here, take this.
A star water tray.
This is so interesting. Oh, humans. No wonder the others just can't leave them be.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Don't worry, it's nothing. See you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, I hope you'll still help me collect flowers, too. Off I go. Good job!
I don't fully understand what just happened, but did that take care of his problem?
Jose. He may be weird, but he sure is a cute little kid.
Lady On, I'm cute too.
Oh! Oh! Simp alert. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Jose is gone now, but if we come here to the console, let's see. Alright, yeah, nothing happened. So, we've done everything we could here in Mementos. So now that we're done here... Actually, hang on. So let's see, what is that? Alright. Yep, we defeated the Egg Boy. Life has many doors, Egg Boy. Let's see, hang on. So what does this do? I don't know. But let's go back to the real world. Because now we have only a few days left before...
What do you want to do?
I don't really need anything else. Okay. Only a few days are left. We completed our last requests last time we were here. No more got you're an evil piece of shit that makes me sleep every night instead of work on comments. Yeah, right? Alright. Alright. Oh, okay, good. His parents are gonna get divorced. That's good.
But
Alright, and now Master his old video archive. He's putting up apology videos. It's like I bet he's gonna be up to the camera with no makeup on and just staring. I'm so sorry! That's what all the YouTube stars do when they mess up and they get canceled. Alright, let's go to the jazz club.
What?
Yeah, because I have no night confidence to do it. And you can play when I went. Yeah, right? Yeah. Three Houses is coming soon. So after we finish Persona, my next game is gonna be Undertale. Then we're gonna do Pokemon Coliseum, and then we're gonna do Psychonauts, and then Mario and Luigi Dream Team, and then Fire Emblem. That's what I am planning to do throughout the month of June. Just so you know, because.
All right.
Meanwhile, this Sunday, we will be, those are going to be the main playthroughs, and then on weekends, so far my plans are, this Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, we're going to start Harvest Moon 64, which I've never played before, so I'm looking forward to that. After that, we're going to start, after I finish that, I'm going to start Final Fantasy VI.
What do you want to do? Hey.
I'm going to invite Makoto.
Oh.
So, we're gonna do that, and then after that, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do yet.
Thanks for coming.
Now, Nick, I got a question for you. Would you want to be here for The Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap when I choose to do that?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
All right, because I know you don't really care for the 2D Zeldas.
Yeah.
But Minish Cap is a good one though. I might make it a weekend game if I choose to. If you don't, if you're indifferent to it. Conker's Bad Fur Day I was considering I would like to because I promised that back at the beginning of the year, but I mean I know I'll have to find out time to do it though. Cause Fire Emblem is gonna probably take most of the summer. I hate this job. All right. I'm raking it in, barely have to work. Okay. All right. Well. All right. So far. Alright, let's see what we got today. Haru. I'm gonna go see Haru. Yeah, Minish Cap is the best 2D. Here we go. We're back. Can you guys hear me? We're back. Are you guys still here? All right, we're back. Okay, I don't know what happened. It said that like something happened. Like it said I think it stopped recording and everything just like blacked out and then like the stream cut out. I don't know what happened, but we are back. Yep. Hang on. I hear you. Like, I think I hear myself. Hang on. All right. I think that. Okay. Let's get back to the game. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Let me check my. I think you should be good. Let me double check. All right. Hang on. Try. Talk. Give me one moment. Hang on. I don't think you were being heard. Let me fix it. What's going on? Hang on a moment. Talk now. I don't think so. Hang on, what's going on? Hang on. Something happened. Give me a moment. Alright, how about now? Try talking again.
You guys hear me?
Try talking again.
You guys hear me? You guys hear me?
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. You're good. Okay, good. Sorry about that. The game just, I don't know what happened. I don't know. I think I just had like a computer issue. But let's go. All right, hang on. Let me check my personas. Do I have? I believe I still have an Empress one. Yep, I do. I have Alilot. I can go see Haru. We're gonna want to focus on Haru for the time being because she is the last person I need to max out.
Say, thank you.
Okay, yep, everything is good. Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened. I think it's maybe, I don't know if something came unplugged or something.
Hey!
Let me just check something here. That was so weird. Soil?
To be honest,
Okay, yes, grow with coffee. I hope I'm not out of space on my hard drive. I had like 8 terabytes on it. I might have to get another. Let's see. Oh, I still have plenty of space. It said there was like no space on it. That was so weird. And then my internet just cut out. It was so weird. It'll help him understand you.
yes.
I wasn't even touching it. It's so strange. Alright. People don't think highly of them. Alright. I'll be cheering for you. It's so reassuring. It's about I was able to cultivate the soil. How are you growing things in the winter?
That's a good question.
That is a good question, right? Alright, and now we're at rank 8 with Haru. We only need 2 more days with her to be able to max her out.
Alright.
So that's gonna be pretty good. I don't think there's gonna be, alright.
Goodbye.
So that is good. Yes, Haru is a precious cinnamon roll that must be protected. Oh, that reminds me, I saw a funny video the other day in the same vein as the other videos I sent you the other day.
Oh, really?
Hang on. Let's see. Here we go. This is funny. Remember those other videos I sent you the other week with The Godfather?
Oh yeah, the Family Guy reference.
I found another one that you might like. It's not the same thing, but it's kind of the same thing.
You're back.
I did not care for The Godfather. What? I did not care for it. It insists upon itself. All right. All right. Let's see. What can we do today? Once again, we're gonna go to the jazz club. Oh.
I see.
All right. Oh wait, what was it? Hang on.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. Magic Fizz, Major Speed. All right.
What do you want to do?
I am going to invite on.
Oh.
All right, only 2 more left.
Hey,
so
thanks for coming in.
I don't think I'll be able to see her tomorrow, but if I go to another day, then we could do.
Not a bad place.
Mm-hmm. An looks so pretty in her winter outfit.
All right.
And yeah, she's a minor, but she's a minor though, so I gotta be careful about what I say, even though she's a fictional character. I'm not really setting myself up pretty well. I'm kind of just digging myself a hole here. Oh my god, yesterday was my sister's birthday in the game. Alright, Yusuke. Okay, no one else. I already saw Yusuke, An, and Makoto. There's Sumire. So it looks like this will be a wasted day. There's no point really going back to Mementos. What should I do? At this time, I mean, there's not much I can really do because I've already gotten their 3rd awakenings. I already got them with Makoto, An, and alright. What should I do? There's not really much I can do, to be honest. What? I can't. What should I do? I'm gonna go to the airsoft shop. Go to the gym? Okay. Before I do anything, I just want to go to the airsoft shop and see if I can get any new weapons.
Yo.
Also, I could sell stuff.
You should be grateful.
Okay, yeah, good call.
All right. Which one?
This is better than what I got.
You like it?
Alright, I just watched it. That was pretty funny.
Okay.
Like the voice the guy put on for Wario.
I know, yeah, right?
Not what I was expecting, but it worked.
It's not line for line, but it's pretty good.
Don't break it, okay?
Yeah.
That's what you're. How's that? You better not use it to pull a prank.
Oh, this is worse than what I already have. Yeah, these are. All right, let's see. Ranged weapons. Let's see what I can get.
That's what you're. You like it?
Ooh, let's see what we can.
Even though it gets dry in the winter, be careful. Guns are. That one. You change your mind? That's what you're shooting. Take your time. That good.
I don't think I'm going to worry about the guns too much. I think I'm just gonna. All right, let's go to the gym, I guess.
It truly is cold.
Wait, what? No, I want to go here. Oh, the door's right here.
Oh.
All right. Oh my God, we haven't been to the gym. All right. Yes, this is a gym that only charges you per visit. That's a pretty good business. I mean, I wouldn't say. I mean, it's a very consumer-friendly business model, to say the least.
Hey there. So this equipment.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's take a protein shake. I love protein shakes. Too bad they make my farts smell.
I don't think that was something we needed to hear.
What? Alright. So yeah, we ran really fast there. We got more HP and more SP.
Nice.
Alright, and we got more stuff from that. Okay, that's really good. Okay.
Well then.
Alright, not much I can really do today. I'm gonna see, is the gym open again? Or... I wonder if the gym is open at night. I kinda wanna go there again. Let's go to the gym again. I kinda wanna give some more beef to Joker.
Okay.
Joker's gonna be so swole by the end of this.
All right.
He's gonna be like strunk. That's one way to go about it, right? Okay. It is now the 30th. Let's see.
By the way,
right, we just got I'll wait on it. Alright. Alright. Jeez, nothing? You gotta be kidding me! This might make things a bit more complicated. My Joker has... Oh, my. Alright, well, back to the gym again. I still have 4 days left, so I think I should be able to max her out. Why does someone else want to talk?
Okay.
all right. All right.
Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, I know. They don't even want to talk to us. Let's take our protein.
All right. All right.
Alright, let's see. Come on, can we see Haru today? Okay, good.
Say. Thank you.
Alright, let's go see Haru.
Thank you.
Even if we can't max her out, we can at least romance her today, so that'll be good. So that way, if she is the winner, her votes will still count. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, this flavor, interesting. What is it? Alright. Alright, let's see. It's not a problem. After my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to trust anyone at Okumura Foods.
I'm sorry.
What is to discuss? Okay. Believe in yourself. What do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. I don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. Put my heart into making it. Takakura. Yeah, I know. Everyone just does not want to. Very similar coffee your grandmother used to make.
Excuse me?
Oh my. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for it, though. The only truth is the passion you put into this coffee. Seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
Okay. I want to rebuild the company from the... Give it all you got, Haru.
Yes. Yes.
Coffee was superb.
You have my thanks.
Second guess girl. All right, you're quite. All right. All right.
Huh?
What are your thoughts of Sugamura-kun? You know what? I prefer to walk my own path. Yeah, Haru is a strong, independent woman who don't need no man.
Excuse me?
Of course, he was lying.
You have my thanks.
Well, that's a relief. We don't have to. He doesn't have to marry, and so Takakura wasn't all that bad of a guy.
Thank you.
You did amazing. You're also because you were by my side. I want to return the favor. Alright. I can feel a strong bond of trust. I can feel a strong bond of trust from Haru.
Alright.
Alright. But I like you. Why would he say that? Alright, we're already in a relationship with almost every other girl. But guess what? I like you too, Haru.
Huh?
I do mean that. Oh. We're not turning back. We're now dating everyone! Including Haru. Ah! I can date every girl in this game, yet I can't date any girls in real life. How pathetic. Oh. I wanted to hear your voice. Oh boy, yep, Valentine's Day is gonna be chaotic indeed. Can't believe it's almost here. And it's still a chance to vote. If you haven't voted yet, go and vote.
Oh.
Wait, whoa.
Hello? Bye.
I'm gonna go to the gym again. Alright, yes, still plenty of time to vote. Let's take the protein.
Alright.
Yeah, Joker's getting ripped.
Alright.
We're gonna be so strong in this next fight, I'm telling you right now. We're gonna, like, destroy Maruki. When the fuck did it become February, right? I know, right? Alright, let's see.
Good morning.
What does Akechi want? What will you do after that?
Sim.
Alright. Alright, I think we can, let's see if we can max out Haru today. If not, then we'll have to talk to someone. Okay, let's see. Yep, we can. And who's... Oh, is that you? Wait, did you leave?
Yeah, can you hear me? It disconnected for a sec.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, we're gonna max out Haru right now, and then we have another couple of days left to max out a few other people.
Say, thank you.
Alright, we can go talk to Haru and max her out. So that means I'll have maxed out all the personas. I didn't get the Third Awakenings for all of them, but I can still max them out, which is pretty good.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have
I
the
really
urge to
don't know
drink
what
a
I'm
fresh
doing in
cup of your
Shin Megami Tensei.
coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. You're heading up to this guy's room, right? Go on and take it upstairs.
Thank you. I will. I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting. Not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company. And even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
You've done great, Haru.
All that nervousness was exhausting. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before, but I've never once spoken my true feelings.
Ha!
That aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's. And like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I feel like it will actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime.
If you want.
The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. Honestly, just thinking about my life without you sends chills down my spine. I would have been married to a man I don't respect, and lived a horrible life. I'm glad I can be with you instead.
Aww.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. I meant I'm glad to be your teammate.
Don't... Just my teammate?
As long as you're by my side, it feels like everything's going to be okay. And if you're ever in trouble, I will be there for you. After all, you were there for me when I needed it. I can help you now. I have the strength to do so. I can sense it.
And with that, we have maxed out every single confidant in the game.
Nice.
Well, not completely. There's still the third awakenings, which we won't be able to get because we don't have enough time. But we still did pretty good overall. I don't know, right? How you doing? Welcome in, Pizza Yoshi. Because when I was, and yes, now you have a VIP badge because you've been here and hanging out with us for a while. I decided to give you the VIP badge.
I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
Lucy, Ella, I don't know who that is. All right. To be fair, when I had first unlocked that part of the game, I was mostly working on Shinya.
Today, I'd like to be with you a little longer.
Oh, I want a girlfriend. I don't want like. All right. All right, evade nuke that we want. I like all these though. That's the thing. What should I ditch? I can only get a girlfriend in a Persona game? Yep, me too. According to the wheel, I'm never gonna... Heat Rock, are you sure? I'd rather have the reflectors. Are you sure? I'd rather have those. I guess I already have, Heat Riser. I already have Heat Riser on Joker anyway. On a bunch of Personas, so yeah, I don't think I really need that. Alright. Only a few days left. Let's see here. Yeah, oh! Okay, well. Yeah.
Yep.
Alas, yes. No, yes. No bitches. No bitches? Like the meme. Oh. Confession stand? Oh, well, yeah, I guess I can go there. Probably too late. Oh, here we go, confession booth.
Hey!
Okay, let's see. I will... I mean, what should I use? I mean, I could... I'm gonna go for the Psychic Boost and get rid of Amrita Shower. Because I already have moves that can, Oh. Okay, hang on. Okay. Replace Amrita Shower with Heat Riser. Okay. And Makara Karn with... Are you sure? Alright, why not? Okay, I know, but I like having the reflectors, though. I like having those reflectors. Alright, well, if that's what you want, then I'll do that.
My apologies. Now, shall we return home?
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know if I'll have time to get that. I only have a few days left. We'll see. I don't know if I'll have time to get that, though. That's the thing I'm worried about. Alright. Alright, let's see.
No.
Yoshizawa wants to talk. Okay. Yeah, I think, because, let's see. I got An, Ryuji, Makoto, Yusuke. Alright. And I think that's it so far. I didn't get Futaba. I didn't get, I didn't do Futaba. I didn't do, Haru yet. And I didn't do, Alright, let's see. Respond. There is no Haru right now. I guess I might as well go see I might as well go see Yoshizawa then. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. At least that... Okay. Alright. I guess I'll go see Yoshizawa then. That's the only thing I could do.
Okay.
I could... Alright, well... Now I don't... Alright.
Oh, these things do not want to leave me alone.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think so. So yeah, I don't think I'll be able to. I had a feeling that I knew that was what was going to happen. Yeah, I just barely cut it close. I think I should probably just put the other move back on her. Well, actually, no. I think I should be fine because I think I have Makara Karn. All right.
But yes.
Oh, I don't? Oh, well. Alright, anyway, Yoshizawa's persona is gonna get another awaken. Alright, we'll see what happens.
This is...
Alright.
Alright, Ella! Yeah, wow, she is pretty low. That's a very nice house. We'll move forward together.
Yes. Thank you for bringing me here.
Veil of Sunrise and Masquerade. This room has to be made from scratch, hence why it looks so good. Okay. Severe damage to one foe 2 times. Okay. Yeah, right? Okay. I don't think I haven't really used. I'm honestly, I'm not gonna bother healing. Probably never gonna heal with Kasumi Yoshizawa, so I'm not gonna bother keeping that.
Ah, you're back.
I'm gonna close up shop for the day.
Make sure you close up.
All right. Tomorrow's the day. Now we just have to wait. We haven't gotten contacted yet. Oh.
My apologies for calling
Oh, there
so
he
late.
is. Oh.
This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear?
You're not Maruki, you're Ferdinand von Ayer.
There's something important we need to talk about.
It was a corner alright. Yeah, right?
And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
I just realized the TV brand name is Sunny. Do you see that on the TV? It's a Sunny TV. Do you see that?
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly.
Yeah, I think I could
Caught
see
all
it.
of that, just as we suspected. He knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey,
Yep, right.
make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
I mean, in a lot of Sony Pictures movies, they like to, Alright, now let me just check something. Let me see. Okay, I do have Makara card on Mara here, so I should be fine regardless. Would be nice to have it. Would have been nice to keep it, because I had a feeling I wouldn't have much time left, but... Let's go see Maruki.
Hey!
Maybe not. I need more time.
I should write something.
Let's save. Let's get a good look at this. Max, 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 max. Everyone's maxed out. Nice.
Hey!
The organizer. Alright. Wait, no. Oh, I didn't mean to press that.
Hey!
Alright, let's do this. The origination of your
Sorry
skills
for
is a
the
mess.
last- How's Yoshizawa-san
Organization,
holding up?
yeah.
I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
She's just fine.
I see. No, that's great news. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We don't want your reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
I don't know about that, buddy. I can't have that. What was stolen from you?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do any of you have doubts about your views?
What are you getting at?
Once somebody experiences their ideal form of happiness, it's extremely difficult to leave that feeling behind.
Enough, Maruki. We've already made up our minds. We're
Oh, dear.
rejecting your reality.
Really? The entirety of it? Consider Akechi-kun. Selfish adults abused his weakness to do horrible things, culminating in his confrontation with the
yeah,
Phantom
I did.
Thieves. It was all over.
You bastard! So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Oh.
Were
Wait,
you
what?
satisfied with what fate dealt you? I can't imagine so. That's why I created a reality where you could all have another chance.
What was
to
I
make
supposed
it
to
work.
say? Oh.
Get what I'm saying? If this reality
Oh, I
were
guess
to
I did.
disappear, then he could be... I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives. Please, please accept my gift. For your friend's sake, and your own.
Never.
I see. That's just like you, isn't it? And you...
Oh, I don't remember that. It was a while
You were
ago.
the one person I wanted on my side the most. You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. All I've wanted was to give you happiness. But if this is where we are, this is where we have to be. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we summon everything we have. And see whose will for the world is stronger.
You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. Now it's official. I have heard your calling.
Alright, yeah. I haven't really used Akechi all that much, to be honest.
We can't lose, no matter what.
Oh. Yep, it's like, before you go, here's your card. Anyway, today's the day. Get ready for an awesome song.
All right, we're all here.
Okay.
It's time. Our final battle.
Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's
And yes,
up,
it is time for
go
the
back to
ultimate
our own
show.
reality,
Manga
right?
style hero. Let's go!
Mm-hmm. Let's all go back. As a team.
Yeah,
It appears we're all ready.
it's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Yep. Alright, the storm. Alright, let's do this. Into the palace. Alright, this is it. Get ready for Life is Strange 2!
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna let it play for a bit.
I can't hear it anyways.
Well, I know, but yeah, well. It's time to unveil the hype you've been waiting for. It's time to bring an end to the question of who will win. It's us. I used to have a bad feeling, premonition of falling short. Now I have no fear since we're here to fight it together. I believe we can fly up in the sky. One day we may jump. Oh, sorry. We have to go.
I see you made it.
Oh.
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
There's no. Alright, I'll stop. I'll let the song. I'll let it play. Let's go. Let's run up the stairs and take on. Oh, wait.
Joker.
I'm ready. Oh, whoops. Oh. Maybe I wasn't quite ready yet. I kind of wanted to swap out some of my items, but oh well. Oh, we still can. Okay, good. Let me just swap out some of my items here. I'll keep that on. Yeah, I know, I'm gonna change it. Actually, no, I don't. Let's see, what else can I put on? Let's put an SP adhesive. I think we're good.
Oh, yeah!
Let's run up the stairs. Actually, hang on, wait. I'm gonna stick with these guys. Running up the stairs, up. Actually, you know what? Yeah. For this final fight, I want to change back to the. Okay, yeah. Redeem the point. Okay, yeah. I think you're right. I think PC Yoshi is right. I think we should switch back into our regular outfits.
Okay.
For this final. What do you. Physics, can we change it back? Okay, yes. We're gonna switch it back to the original. Yeah, OG for the final fight. Alright, there we go. We should definitely have it for the original for the final battle. Oh man, I love this. Running up to the top. Is this a great feeling, running up the stairs? Alright, here we go! Here we go! Here we go! It's Maruki.
Thank you for coming. Looks like I have your answer.
Let's finish this!
Indeed. No more hesitation. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed. However, if I win, my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
He has his own persona, which we knew already.
Cool.
But now it's big. Oh god, it has tentacles. Yep, God complex, and he even has the Apple of Eden.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
Hey, Elvin.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come.
Alright, this is it. The final boss of Persona 5 Royal! Alright, let's do this!
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
I don't know why, but that reminds me of a Pokemon.
I don't know.
The sword with the tentacles around it.
Debiliate. Oh.
The persona protected him?
Oh, Aegislash. It reminds me of Aegislash or something.
Okay. That's what Yoshi said. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, Aegislash didn't. Okay. So it looks like his tentacles are going to protect him.
Don't do anything reckless.
So his tentacles are going to protect him from being hit. So we won't. So that's going to be a problem.
Let's rock.
So let's see. Yep. Azathoth is the one that's mainly protecting him there.
Persona.
Let's double up our attack power.
Persona.
And let's increase attack. Alright, so yeah, the Maruki is protecting him, so we're gonna have to... Now I believe, okay. Now the different tentacles have different, they have, different weaknesses. This one, alright, the protective tentacle is weak to physical.
You oppose that. That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Okay. The healing tentacle is weak to... that.
Go, Queen, go!
And let's send out On. Alright, the tentacle of assistance is weak to fire. Perfect! The temple, alright, the protective one is weak to physical again. Let's send out Ryuji.
My turn. Nice.
Sweet. Yes, I didn't want. I didn't want to say that right away. Yep. This song is called, like Physics said, this song is called "Throw Away Your Mask," which is the theme song of Karen's during the pandemic.
That's very funny. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Pretty good song, especially. All right. Now we're gonna want to think this through because, all right, let's see. Because if we baton pass.
Persona. Something else. Never mind.
Knock him right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Not done. I'll use my persona.
Yeah, hang on. All right, let's see. This one is weak to that.
Go, Agnes! We know they're weak. It looks vicious. We should go directly for it when the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This is our best shot. Get him!
Persona!
This is a Karen's favorite game. Yeah, because they just keep ripping off their masks, right?
Weak to physical blows. We just need to use that. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
Yeah! Blast him, William! Up to you, man.
That was perfect!
Alright, let's take that guy out. Charge up! Let's change some hearts.
Persona. Let's go.
Let's debilitate everyone. That's gonna. He's gonna bring everyone back though. Oh, what's this? Uh-oh. Oh, he's bringing back. Okay, well that was kind of a waste, but we can now go for a nice. All right, let's see. Tentacle protection. Yeah, right. All right, let's do this.
We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton. Now.
Go ahead.
Not done yet. Persona. Go, Agnes. This is our chance. Pass the baton. It's yours. Now. Get him. Persona!
Oh yeah. Now let's end things off with Ryuji.
You got this one, Headshot. Nice one.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Oh!
Not bad.
We've only just begun.
The end of the first form.
Oh no, hang on. Let's see what he's gonna do now. More tentacles.
Oh god, tentacles.
So let's move on.
Yeah, let's do that.
Huh? He's getting stronger?
Yup, it is. All right. What's he doing?
What was that just now?
Is it me or is that does that character kind of look like a golden Balin? Balin's Wonderworld.
Oh God! Don't. Okay, so we can't use any magic. All right, no magic. We cannot use magic. Thankfully, let's see.
Some other way.
Opponent is strong.
Persona.
Can I debilitate him?
Persona!
Yes, I agree, piece of Yoshi.
That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull. Its weakness is
Alright.
electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
Long Stick Heat Fan says his outfit might be the worst of
I
all
know,
Persona
right?
users.
Oh, I can't. Oh, shoot. Ah, whoops. That was a waste of a turn. Let's knock this guy out.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire. Get ready.
All right.
How about this? I'll use my persona.
Oh God, this would be worse. All right, let's see. I can't use anything of what I got here.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Well, I got
You know
items
what
here.
to
Let's
do,
see.
right? Using this.
Still use this.
That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
I get a baton
Weakness
pass.
is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast. Like not for you. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher. This one. Panther knocked one down. Looking good. All yours.
I got this. Persona!
Did not do much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not a good move. Oh. Ah!
Fell down.
Uh-oh. Thankfully, your ability has backfired on you. Okay, yeah, I might want to bring them out. Oh, this isn't looking good.
Nijima-san, everyone has the right to wish for a happy family. You don't need to keep holding back your desires.
Let's see.
I'll fulfill my desire for a happy family with my own power.
I hope they are. Okay, unable to baton pass, but we can at least knock out. All right. At the very least, we can use our moves.
Odin.
Let's just heal up everyone for. Actually, hang on, wait. No, I got.
Come.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
I won't be able to baton pass right now, but so I'm gonna want to heal first. There we go, salvation.
There.
Let's heal up everyone. And all right.
Go back in action.
Weapon persona. William.
Okay.
One. Pass the baton and switch. Strong and immune to physical strikes. Brute force won't work.
Oh, can't do that.
If you pass the baton, you can hit the foe's weaknesses.
Persona! There we go!
I won't be able to hit him with the tentacle of protection.
Persona! Take this! What's with this? They're tough, but weak to nuclear. Persona! You know what to do, right?
Yep, that's basically what he's like. It's just like in Pokemon.
Persona! Go, Agnes!
All right, that's gone. Aha!
Dizzy.
Uh-oh. Ouch.
Are you okay? Can we win this?
Uh-oh. Yep, it's time. You might need Yusuke. You're probably right.
Persona!
Let's just heal everyone first.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Alright. Yeah, let's bring out,
Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, we'll go down fast.
William!
Hey, Wow Shane, how you doing?
Let him have it, Skull.
Okay, looks like now we can,
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Oh, they know. Alright.
Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks.
Let's see. I know, I'm referring to Smogon. Well, because Smogon Bandit. Okay. This is in Persona 5 Royal. This is the final boss. Alright, won't be able to do anything with her. I'm gonna switch to Yusuke.
Fox, advancing.
Start the counter, Persona! Celestine!
Feels pretty good.
Want Panther's help!
Yep. Alright, nice. We got a Heat Riser for everyone.
Sakamata-kun, you dream of running. Running would make life so much easier for your mother. I
can make that dream your reality.
Alright, what's he doing now?
Yeah? Well, too bad for you. I'm done running away from my problems.
Panther's in bad shape.
Alright, let's see what. Alright. You gotta be kidding me! Can't cure. I cannot heal anyone now. I think we want to get on out of there.
Persona.
Or, let's see.
Izanagi no Okami Picaro. Some other way. Maybe not.
How are we gonna
Weakness
do
to
this?
electricity. If we get strong and strong and immune to physical strikes, brute force won't work.
Okay. Let's get out. Let's get on out of there and bring out Yoshizawa.
Sorry, I'm stepping in.
All right.
Blast him, William!
That's one knocked down. Let him have it, Skull.
Flip him, Persona! All yours.
On to the next.
Come. Nara! You're mine.
Sweet. All right.
Go.
I get.
Nice.
All right.
Nice. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Persona.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, that will not. Okay. Let me see here. That will be reflected back at us if we hit him.
Fire skills. Dance, Persona.
All right. Let's see. What should I do? That will hit him.
Enchanto, fella.
Let's go.
All right. That we already have that, so we don't need that.
Wipe them out, Korokichi! It didn't work.
Let's dance. Victory is ours.
Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Yep. Ow, that's gonna hurt. Oh no!
Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Uh-oh. We're gonna want to heal everyone up.
Persona!
Let's see, hang on.
Izanagi no Okami Picaro.
Thank you.
I'll return the favor.
Sorry.
Okay.
Now that's power.
Alright, let's do this. His defense is up.
Persona!
They're tough, but weak to nuclear.
Weak to nuclear.
Strong and immune to physics. This enemy is tough. An electric
This is
attack
my
won't
other
work on
self.
it.
Let's go.
Let's see.
This enemy is tough. And electric attacks won't work on it.
Yeah, the things aren't looking too. Okay, I will only use that move if I am desperate. We're not gonna do that though. I want this to be an epic fight. Because a lot of you complained last time when I was abusing Myriad Truths. I don't want to do that. Because I want this to be exciting.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
Okay. I withdrew Makoto.
This one.
You got him, Fox. One enemy hit the ground.
It's up to you.
Turn. Persona. Bam.
I did nothing.
Dance, Persona. Ella. Yay, Violet. You went right for its weakness.
Unbelievable. I keep shaking.
Uh-oh. I mean, the way I see... Oh, yeah, that did a lot... You know what? The way I see it is if you guys are fine with it, no more messing around. Let's, get something changed. There we go.
This is my other self. Time for this.
Let's dance. Let's finish this.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch.
Skull's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Alright, there's a bit of fire where he takes two. Okay.
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you.
I think this is probably it.
Fox, be careful. I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Oh, yep. Give me a moment, hang on. Thankfully, I saved these.
Using it. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
It's not? Okay.
See.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack. It's strong. Use anything. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack. That's one knockdown. Let him have it, Skull. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire. I'm ready to go. On to the next. Persona. Encanta, Ella.
Sweet. Okay.
They're tough, but weak to nuclear. You know what to do, right? It's all you.
Okay.
It's a time pass. Nice.
Persona. Something else. Not this one.
Do I have any nuclear on me? Let's see. Here we go.
There.
Sweet. Alright, Yusuke, you're up.
Up to you.
Had a shot. Nice
I
combo.
am thou. This is my other self.
Go for it.
Let's dance. Dance, Persona.
Alright,
Can I use this?
indeed.
A reality where none shall suffer. To realize it,
I will use all of our power.
All right. Piercing strike. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, it did quite a bit.
It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire. Strong and impervious to nuclear attacks?
It's time. Nara! Ravage them!
Uh-oh. Okay, I blocked
Two
that.
enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't hit strong. Use anything but fire skills.
Go!
Not
I got
yet.
this! Persona!
Let's knock him out.
William!
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. This enemy is tough. The opponent is strong. Don't the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blast attack.
Go, Yoshizawa.
Leave it to me. Nice. Persona. Ella.
Sweet. All right.
Woodland Persona!
Let's give everyone a charge.
I am thou.
I might wanna heal up everyone. I might wanna heal him up.
This one.
I appreciate it.
Thanks!
Let's dance. This is my soul.
All right. What's gonna happen now?
That's a thought.
Finally, his persona can't act anymore. Now's your shot, Joker.
Maruki seems unable to move.
Persona!
Shoot him.
Bad.
Is it over?
Azathoth. Did I fail?
Is that? It's Maruki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
He didn't do a thing.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing.
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Oh.
Damn it! We gotta book it!
All right, it's not over yet. We gotta get out of here. Let's roll.
Hang on!
Epic chase. Mm-hmm.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Uh-oh.
But I won't admit defeat just yet.
He's still alive! Give this up! We'll beat you all over
Sorry.
again.
You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell? He just... The treasure!
He just took it back! Uh-oh. Oh my god!
Isn't that...
Discount stats in it. Uh-oh. And now we get to hear the song again.
Oh.
He's like, screw this, I'm gonna win.
No, you can't be serious.
Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me.
Oh, he's going unhinged now.
Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together. Our reality is nigh!
Yes, he's gotten another awakening. His new persona is Adam Cadmon. And it's huge!
I refuse to let it end like this.
Yeah, I don't want to nuke the fight, because I love this song. This is Throw Away Your Mask, the song of Karens. We'll decide our reality!
We refuse to let it end any other way, too.
Persona!
Uh-oh. Damage to Maruki greatly reduced.
Not bad.
Woodman Persona!
Not bad.
Out of the way!
Not doing a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Ouch!
Persona!
Alright.
Persona! Bam!
Not bad.
Let's go.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Doing...
Adam Cadmon!
Uh-oh.
Lend me your strength.
He's gonna heal himself, isn't he? Oh. Well, it looks like he healed him. So Adam Cadmon is basically a whole prototype human being, being clay according to mythology. Alright. That would have killed Joe. Okay, yeah, good thing that happened. Okay, we better heal up.
Alright. Persona! Ha!
This is my other self.
Put you down.
Okay. Good call, yeah.
How about this?
Still fight.
Ouch.
Persona!
No matter what we do.
Persona! Now that's power!
He's part of the Kabbalah mythos, okay.
Persona! Die!
Dance, Persona! This is my soul!
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh.
Persona!
Let's heal up, everyone.
Thank you so much!
Thank you.
Thanks!
I can't
One
make
more
you see.
Persona! Bam!
Oh, we almost have him down.
Let's go.
Nope.
Here.
We're getting him down.
Persona! Let's finish this!
Come on. Uh-oh.
Let's go. I'm not done yet.
Neither am I.
I still can't do it. My reality is right before my eyes.
You can't win. Even when you cheat, you can't win.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care what happened to me.
Yep, I didn't have to use the other move.
I wasn't committed to my words.
Oh my god, he's still not done? You gotta be kidding me!
You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
Uh-oh.
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
I got a bad feeling. Yeah, me too. That's why I didn't want to use Myriad Truths. Uh-oh. He's gonna uh-oh. It ate him!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
Uh-oh.
I am thou, and...
Alright, this is it. Yeah, no Myriad Truths. Unless I'm really struggling. Uh-oh. Oh god, he Falcon punched us. Oh jeez, that is bad.
Oh no!
This is like a Majin Buu absorption.
Power is the source and the destination.
Yeah, I was able to max out everyone's personas, but I didn't get the third transformation for everyone.
I will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Persona!
Alright, first off, let's heal everyone.
There.
Thank you so much!
I appreciate it.
Ah!
Alright.
Persona! Now that's power!
Charge up the party!
Persona! Here.
Increase everyone's stats.
Let's dance!
Yeah, it's really true.
What should I
Alright,
do?
so
Dance, Persona! Persona!
let's increase critical hits. Uh-oh. Let's prepare, because he's gonna hit us really hard if we don't.
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all.
Uh-oh, that's gonna hurt. Ouch, okay.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Persona! Something else. Persona!
Alright, I wanna lower defense.
Okay. Persona!
I guess we want to take out these things first. The nipples, or not.
What? It's not working at all.
This is my
All
other
right.
self.
All right, here her is about. Okay, yeah. Okay, so Lavenza's a tougher heart. All right. Ah, okay, gotcha.
Awaiting orders, Joker.
That did nothing.
No good. Joker, try something else.
Let's dance! Victory is ours!
Nope, it's not working.
What?
No.
All right. Let's try something. Hang on. I don't have Tetracard or anything.
Not that. Let's see.
Yeah, safe mode is for babies. Uh-oh. This is the move. All right.
Time to end such.
Let's see if this will work. That didn't work. All right.
I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
All right, here we go. Now we know what we gotta do.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of
Okay.
his power.
I didn't realize that.
So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Kana, don't you do... Okay, yeah, well, I'll probably bring in Haru after this. I can bring in Haru. I'll probably replace Yoshizawa with Haru.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another threat.
Oh, okay.
Coming like we always do!
Yeah.
If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
Yeah!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it! Finish this, Joker!
Yeah. Bam!
Checkmate.
Checkmate! Not such a king now!
Why?
He would be proud.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all? You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that.
Yep.
In all
I think
honesty,
so.
It's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing. Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Someone has alright, as a person that wants the best for humanity, it's like,
You know, there
Maruki's...
probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality.
Maruki's like that one villain that's like, you think about it, it's like, you know what? You know, that guy has a point.
But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob
The best
them of their
villains are the ones that
opportunity?
make sense.
Right? Like
I don't
Syndrome
think what you're
in,
saying is wrong either,
Incredibles.
Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me, and I won't let anyone take them from me again.
He did.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
Yep.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
We're trapped as well.
Uh-oh.
Is there any way?
Everyone, get over here! Hurry! Mona-chan, what are you?
I sure hope he could fly.
This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act.
Mona-senpai, can you fly?
But I'm a car. There's no way I can... No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
Oh, what? Oh, yeah, flying car, right? Oh my god, he's a helicopter!
A helicopter?
If you could
Helicopter.
do this, then say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to
Cat that
interrupt
can
your little
transform
moment
into a
of
helicopter.
triumph, but
Quick, Morty, turn yourself into a helicopter.
just a bit larger.
Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
Haha! Helicopter, helicopter! Let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy just does not want to give up!
We're losing altitude!
This guy just does not want to give up! Oh my god! He's gonna sacrifice himself! I mean, that's one thing, but the dude just can't catch a hint! One last
Sorry
battle.
to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of. I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Very well. Now we're back in our normal clothes.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore. Let's begin.
Yep. Alright. One last battle!
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
Hey, I'll be right back.
Okay, we're just gonna. Okay, so can't use any personas. We can just slap. We can only punch each other.
Why? Why, Rumi? A reality where
I know. I mean,
no one suffers.
this is supposed to be an epic shot, like an epic face-off, but like we're just like bitch slapping each other.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
Well, you know what I meant. Yeah. I'm not letting you go.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
I won't let it end like this.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
There they are.
So bright.
We're back in the Velvet Room.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
What it ought to be?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
What should have occurred?
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I'm back, sorry about that.
Yeah, I just sent you a text. Something happened. So what will happen to Akechi?
Everything will return to how it should be. Everything. There are no exceptions.
That means...
Have your regrets begun?
So now, everything will go back to the way it was. There's no other way about it. We'll have to turn ourselves into the police.
You are still resolute in this matter. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Alright, well, let's save. I'll make a separate save here.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too.
So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh, right.
I'm home.
We're back.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
What? Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
Yep, so everything's back to the way it was.
He's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police?
Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
This again?
Oh, he's back.
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
How are you here?
Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan?
Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Yeah!
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together.
Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well.
Huh.
As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him.
Yep.
No matter what.
That's right. We're gonna see everyone helping out Joker.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct? What good are teachers if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him, using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Please, I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our
I
senses
did.
is because he saved us.
I was able to complete EY. I finished all the night confidants before I literally completed EY the last night before the final palace.
And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time.
I know, right?
But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why I need Yokota-san and everyone's help. Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man.
I also maxed out Oya too.
To use in the special
I got
article in
everyone.
regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who'd cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please,
I had
you
nothing
have
else to do.
remember.
I might as well have. I literally had nothing else to do. I actually managed to max out everyone.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is suffering from a crime he did not commit. He is a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed!
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But I can't help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that young man. I would still
Yep.
be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support.
Basically, yeah.
And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
Please, he doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please, let me take just a short break. Coach?
No deal.
But...
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Thank you so much, Coach. You escape the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being. The final arcana you have acquired is...
The world!
It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Yep, goodbye, Igor. But we will see you in Persona 4 Golden. And Persona 6 eventually. And now there's... Yes, Persona 4 Golden. I know, I am! I didn't expect to do that! I didn't get all the Third Awakenings, but I basically got all the Confidants maxed out.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right?
We did.
Never mind, it's nothing. I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty.
Awesome!
I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
Well, that's a relief.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about.
Yep, he has. Yep.
Now for the other piece of good news.
All right.
As of today, you'll be free to go.
Freedom!
That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth.
It's about time he gets out.
We were able
I've
to
been there
prove
for
your
2 months.
innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
I mean, you're kind of exaggerating a bit.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Why do you want to know?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself,
I did forget.
but for the sake of
I actually
others.
forgot what it was. It's been a while.
Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release.
Also,
thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
If you haven't voted yet, go vote in this poll. Right, I forgot. Okay, here we go. I'm free!
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez.
I'm free!
To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick.
We are free.
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines.
Oh, not again. Not again.
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
Yep. I remember that.
It's almost been a whole year since then.
Well, for me, it's been about a couple of months.
Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself. And again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, alright?
I have a pretty good group of friends. Well, yeah, one of them died. Oh.
Namaste!
Freedom!
Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well.
And the best for last, me. So we meet again.
It's good to see you.
Same here.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late.
Yoshizawa!
Senpai! Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You saved me. Thank you, everyone.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul.
Oh,
So,
tell me about it.
What did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss. You're going back home next month?
Indeed I am.
Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
Yeah.
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
I mean, there's no more metaverse, so what are we gonna do?
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all.
I've never had
Plus,
durians
we
before.
need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
True, yeah. I'm counting on you.
Leave it to me. Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
I've never had fatty tuna before. I do like sushi. I like getting like bento boxes with like different kinds of stuff, especially the
Noisy as
stuffy.
always.
Fun stuff, fun stuff.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Alright.
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting!
So last week we went to a Japanese place in Disney Springs. Great stuff. Ooh, yes. I don't even know if I can have sushi. Oh, that sucks. I love sushi,
They're at
though.
it again.
I love sushi. Oh, that sucks.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Alright. Let me just go back. Hang on. Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what you make of it, even the band. Alright. I don't know. I guess if you ask the place where you get it from. Take care of me like do this. Alright.
But seriously.
I wanted to ask you something. Remember when the tail end of Maruki's palace was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? It sure wasn't.
Nice.
Alright. Still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. Do you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh.
Yep, it's lost its luster. There's no... Alright. Well, we got a text message. Alright. Alright, we got some messages. It's time! This is it. Okay, so, this is Valentine's Day. So, I'm gonna give you guys one last moment. If you have voted already and want to change your votes, this is your final chance. I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to change your votes. While I go through these. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna give you guys alright, you guys 2 minutes to change your votes. If you can finalize your vote if you so choose. And then I'll read the results. Okay, we got Moses from Hifumi. This is it. Alright, Haru. Yoshizawa. Alright, so we can spend time with Oya, Takemi, Kawakami, Hifumi, Chihaya, Futaba, on Makoto, Haru, Sumire, or nobody. Alright, so you guys have a minute to finalize your votes, or if you haven't voted yet, to vote. I'll give you guys a minute left before you choose. You could go to where Valentine's poll. And if you do want to change your vote, go ahead and do so, because in about a minute I'm gonna close the responses. Yep, that's a big list. Go and vote quick. You have a minute to vote. It's a lot of ladies. Yep. That's the list of candidates. Alright, alright. Okay, only 30 seconds left before I close the polls. This is more important than any other election happening right now. There's actually an election happening right now in real life in certain states. There's a primary election.
Yeah, it already happened.
Oh yeah, I know. Alright, only a few seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Alright, the polls are closed, and I will now announce the results. Alright, so. Okay, so. I'm gonna read the results right now. Don't respond, as in we spend time with the boys, is not the one we will be dating with only 1 vote. Chihaya is also not the one. She only got 1 vote. They're voting for candidates in their own state for certain elections. Kawakami is also not the person we are going out with. She only got 1 vote. Alright. With 3 votes, it's a tie. between Futaba and Hifumi. Alright. Alright, only 3 people. Alright, and now, I'm going to announce the winner. 3 people are in the top. I'm going to announce it right now. Makoto, Haru, and Yoshizawa. Those are the 3 people in the top. And the winner, with 10 votes cast out of 31, is... Hang on. Oh, wait. Give me one moment. Hang on, wait. Hang on. Are you ready? Makoto! With 10 votes out of 31. Haru got 5 votes, and Yoshizawa got 7. Thank you all for voting. Looks like once again I'm gonna be... Hey, I tried. You know what? You should have sent your vote. You should. Hey, I'm just saying. Y'all should have voted. Y'all should have. I tried. You know what? It was actually really close near the end. Haru was actually in second until I got a huge surge of votes. I actually got a huge surge of votes earlier today. Most of which were for, let's see. Actually, yeah, hang on. I got a huge surge of votes today. I have the list of them here. As you can see, these are the votes. So I got 1 vote for Valentine's Day with the boys, which is from Nick. I got a lot of votes from Haru early on. Then I got some Nijima votes. I got a lot of other votes, but then earlier today, mostly today, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 votes today. Most of which are for Makoto, Yoshizawa, and Haru. So, Makoto will be the girl that we are spending the time with yet again. Thank you all for voting. I had a very fun time doing this. Hey, okay. Okay. This was the vote, okay? This is what people voted for. I said that I literally let you guys choose, and this is what the people decided.
Come on, let's go to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
I guess maybe I should have done, because... Yeah, I mean, what did you expect? I was kind of hoping it would be Yoshizawa, but because I already romanced Makoto. Every day is so boring. I don't care if it's courtesy. I want chocolate. Valentine's Day.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young, ooh boy.
Hello.
Good evening. Sorry to barge in like this.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
He was quite considerate. Welcome home, once again.
It's good to be back.
I can imagine. But let me say one thing. I was scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in?
Yeah, sorry. Oh boy, I'm causing a
But you need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own.
I'm causing a
okay?
huge...
I want to support
Admittedly,
you.
what I thought I probably
Especially
should
when
have
you're
done was
hurting.
at least did like a
We
runoff
can
or
get through our
something.
problems together.
What do you think?
You already got the results.
I mean, honestly, it wasn't like that. Like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, 30 people, because, I mean, Makoto had 33%. She had like 10 out of 31 votes.
Sorry.
I'm
I
just
didn't
saying,
mean
you
to
could have
turn
all
this into
shared
a
this with your
lecture.
friends and Changed how the election was.
That's not why I came
Or if
here
you just did like a
anyway.
ranked choice thing again. Ah, whatever.
Yeah, ranked choice thing would have been
For
interesting.
you.
I probably should have
I'm
done
afraid
that.
it's not homemade, but
I'll treat it with care.
that's nice. But you'll have to actually eat it eventually, okay?
Kodos chocolate. Okay, I think that. Alright.
Came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law
Yep.
school. My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same. Can I sit next to you? You're going back next month, right?
Come with me.
Sure, just let me get my tickets. I wish. But our relationship can survive a little distance, right? Can I tell you something?
Oh yeah, okay, I'll do. Alright.
When I was a Phantom Thief, I was driven by one goal: to help those who were unjustly suffering. And that hasn't changed, of course. That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too. Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a Phantom Thief, but as myself.
Alright. Alright. Aww.
Someone very special.
I want to go on a date in real life. Yeah. Later that day, well, late the next day,
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
a guest. Wait,
Sorry to
what?
bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Ooh, we got.
You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem
Physics,
like
who
I'm
did
just
you vote
dumping my
for?
leftovers on you.
Who did you vote for Hifumi? I'm assuming you did. Thanks for the chocolate.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
Oh, yes, indeed.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
From your sister!
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
I kissed your sister. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, come to think of it, I haven't responded to the rest of the messages. Oh boy! This is it! This is fun! Okay. I have multiple notifications.
Weren't girls supposed to give chocolate to the guys they like yesterday?
Oh boy.
Are you going to be okay? My gentlemanly nature is making me worry about you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what did you do? Outside the store? Is that...
Uh-oh. Oh, they're not happy!
I was worried about you, so I came to check on you yesterday. You could have just said you were busy, even if you had to lie about what you were doing.
So you already have a favorite? I came to say hello yesterday, but when I looked in the window, you were with someone else. You dick!
Yesterday? Who were you with?
I got worried yesterday.
Beat
So
down.
I
Hey,
read my own
Irem!
fortune. It said that you're seeing someone else.
You seem to be doing well. Did my
no.
little guinea pig forget to turn off his lights last night?
You're such a problem, child. I left work early yesterday to see how you were, and I saw you with someone else. What the heck am I doing?
I got quite the scoop yesterday. A boyfriend caught cheating. I'm not very happy about it, though.
You were here with someone else yesterday, weren't you? Are you cheating on me? Please tell me it's not true.
I don't want to suspect you of anything, Senpai, but if something's going on, I want to know.
Take my chocolate, please, before I crush it.
Oh my god!
And here I came all this way for you.
This was for you.
Here, take your chocolate.
There's no need to be modest. Just take the chocolate.
You can eat this, right? It's chocolate. Here, it's chocolate. Got it?
Somehow he cheats on them and they're still just giving him chocolate.
This chocolate for me?
Instead of throwing at him.
Say something.
I was with Sojiro!
Enough of this irresponsible
Uh-oh,
behavior.
we're gonna get our ass beat.
You're the scum of the earth.
I'm disappointed. Are you being serious?
You'll pay for this. Stop messing around.
So not funny.
This is absolutely terrible. You're terrible, Senpai.
Oh, I was just about to go shopping. Take your time.
You know, Sojiro was pretty chill considering the fact that we cheated on his daughter. Just saying.
Oh, see you later. If you survive.
Uh-oh.
Not even Morgana.
That's a great way to end this off. Do you think the chocolate I got from my mom counts? Oof.
Cheer up. Here, have this.
Yay, I get Sojiro's chocolate.
What a pain, though. I had to come up with this whole web of lies for you. I was having him help out at the store. I didn't realize it was Valentine's Day. Don't worry, he always talks about you. You're his one and only. That was enough to get you off the hook for now. But make sure your story matches mine. Got it?
The girls took their chocolates home with them. RIP. Any other game of the series that would have broken the social links on all of them. And now, it is now Thursday, March 2nd. It has been Anyone free after school? Alright. We can all meet up on the block. Okay.
Yeah, meanwhile, half of those girls that he was cheating on are in the
I know, that's gonna completely be like, ah, it's alright.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually, I've got some news too. I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
God, everyone's moving away.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So... I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college, then I can finally research cognitive
Indeed
science
she is.
for real.
Makoto is
Even
an
you,
incredible
Futaba?
woman.
No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected. I mean, we have phones.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about.
Stop trying to be such a cool cat.
I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
She really could be a hacker. I mean, like, they like
There's
recruit
no way
hackers
I'm
for the
accepting
government all
Doc's
the
reality,
time.
but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really
That's
believe in
true,
my
yeah.
future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure.
So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me?
Everyone eat
Alright, whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great cheese! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
All right. How'd you get that crappy J-pop song in this run? What do you mean? All right. Hello, senpai. Sorry for messaging so late. All right. Oh, what a beautiful picture. This just isn't. All right. Yes, I did. I did do the last two Mementos requests. The streamer one and the person who's obsessed with the idol. Yes. All right. One more photo. Aw. You've grown. Yes, I didn't do that. I did, okay, I did the request, but I didn't realize you could talk to that person. So... okay. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. You ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow? What's tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You had kind of a rough Valentine's Day. So, now you got a chance to redeem yourself. What's your plan?
Oh, okay.
You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
What should I do?
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
That would be great. Okay.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You gotta want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. But it's kinda last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait! What?
Oh, that's not good.
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
All right. The flowers.
Good. You were paying attention. It's the perfect time to surprise her. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
The bill. Got it.
Good luck. On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant Chief told you about?
All right.
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Dinner for 2 tomorrow.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh?
Yep,
Don't
White
worry.
Day.
All you have to do is mention the chief.
I'm a friend of Sojiro.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang, the chief has serious clout.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
Well, tomorrow's White Day. Okay.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. Think there was a florist in that.
Yep. All right. So I'm guessing. Okay. So what should we do for White Day? So I guess I could go for Yoshizawa because should I go for Yoshizawa because she was second in the poll, or do you think I should go for someone else? Just pick Makoto? Okay.
I tried. Okay, that comes out to. Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself.
I literally have
need
4
to
million
express
yen.
appreciation for you too. Good luck.
I have
Okay,
4 million
now you're
yen.
all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting. Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along.
Yes.
All right.
Just yes.
Good luck out there.
Yes, she won. Makoto won fair and square. I mean, I could go. Okay, so I'm surprised any of these girls want to go out with me again, even though I broke their hearts. All right. Do you think, Nick? Do you think I should spend time with Makoto again, or go with someone else?
I guess go with Makoto again.
I guess so. Yeah. I mean, I could, because even if, yeah, stay loyal. Okay.
Something wrong?
look, Makoto won the poll fair and square, and even then, Haru only got third. Alright.
Okay. Thank God you said something. I was getting kind of worried. Today's, well, you know.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, let me get changed and I'll meet you
I mean,
there.
even then, the person that was in second place was Yoshizawa. Yoshizawa was second. She got a bunch of votes today. Before Haru was in second, but I posted, yeah.
It's beautiful. I've been to aquariums before, but they never seemed quite as magical as this. That was a long time ago, though. My father took me here once when I was in grade school. My sister would have gone, but I think she stayed home that day. Too busy studying for some exam. Hey, is this in return for Valentine's Day?
I mean, look, look, physics. I get what you're saying. Yes, I've seen this already with Makoto. I did save beforehand, so if I would want to go back, I did make an extra save. So if I do want to go back, I could easily just do that and then go back and show the other dates. Look, I get it.
You really didn't have to go to all this trouble, but I'm glad you did. Thank you.
The people have spoken.
Hey, are you hungry? I think we've seen everything here.
I let you guys decide, and I gave you a chance to change your votes.
What? Really? Well, now you've got my hopes up. I guess we'd better get going. This restaurant really is lovely.
A friend recommended it to me.
You don't say. Sounds like you've got some friends in high places then. If you're trying to be unbelievably smooth, it's working. Especially earlier when you went to the staff to get our reservation. You were so composed. That was the most adult I've ever seen you.
No. Oh, don't do that. You're making me blush.
Sorry, I need to step out for a moment.
When should I give her the gift?
Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from us.
What's going on? Wow!
I want you to have this.
What? Thank you. Seems unreal, like something that only ever happens on TV. But now that it's happening to me, I don't know what to think. I'm just so happy. Is it because I don't have experience in these things? Would I know what to say if I dated someone before?
This scene would be beautiful if Makoto wasn't here. Again, the people have spoken. Is it because I don't have experience? Would I know what to say if I dated someone before? Who cares?
You're right. I'm so happy right now. Nothing else matters. I guess you planned today out to the smallest detail, huh? Thank you. Really. Now that I think of it, this is just like you. Whenever you go to this much trouble, it's always for someone else's sake. I need to start following your example.
I'm looking forward to it.
Thanks.
Yep. Hey Jimmy.
Hey, do you have
Yep,
to
Makoto
be
won.
anywhere after this?
It was if you're curious about the results, hang on. Give me a moment. these were the results. Makoto had 10 votes. Yoshizawa had 7. She had 7 votes. Haru had 5. Futaba Hifumi had 3. And nobody, Kawakami and Chihaya had 1. So there you go. That's what happened. Something wrong?
If not, we should spend some more
good
time
one,
together.
Irem. Good one.
Wait, I don't mean to come off as clingy or anything. It's all this romance in the air. I don't know how to deal with it. Still, if it's just for one evening, we can lean into it, right?
Now it's the 19th.
Hey, you're finally taking off tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Okay.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
All right. Let's go talk to our friends. Let's
Good
see.
news. Kana-chan passed her high school entrance exam. She sent me a message this morning. I told her I was getting into high school too, and she says we can
Alright.
make our student debuts together. So, like, I did it, right? I fulfilled the promise to go to high school?
Yes, you certainly did. Excellent job.
Good. It's kind of embarrassing, though. If I'm being honest, I'm actually really nervous about it. I don't know if I can make friends. This is way out of my comfort zone. Everything I think about's giving me anxiety. But I know I can't stay in my room forever, and that's way more important. And I want to get into college, major in real cognitive science, like my mom and Dr. Maruki.
All right, we got the promise
Now,
list.
I'll give up my notebook and that reward. The one where I don't have to leave you, I mean. And when I make my dream come true one day, when I've earned it, I'll take them both back. So, you better not cry. I won't, and you won't, and we're both gonna be just fine.
I'm so
Saying
sad.
goodbye to me.
We're
Cut it
leaving
out.
all of our friends.
You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear? I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
Let's give you my approbation here. All right.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
Receipt
Here,
notes.
I want you to have these.
I'm a tourist like Makoto, a hardworking student like Makoto. I had no idea. Okay. The promise never. All right.
With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. Still got things to do, right?
All right. We still got plenty of people to see. We gotta go see all of our friends.
Hey.
You got a notification. Alright, we're back. Why does this keep happening?
Can you hear me?
Give me a moment. Hang on. I'm back. Okay, there we go. Hang on. Alright, can you talk?
Yeah, it looks all blurry right now.
Alright, yeah, it should, yeah, it's a bit unstable. It should be, looks fine on my side. I think we should be good again. Alright, there we go. Alright. There we go. Okay, I swear, if we keep having problems, I'm gonna be like really mad. Ha! Alright. Let's go talk to everyone. I think there might be, I might have to like redo some of my cables. This keeps happening. Wait, what? Oh, try refreshing your stream. You might need to refresh. There we go. Alright.
Train doors are now closing.
Let's talk to Makoto.
Sorry, but
Definitely looks a lot better now.
Okay, there we go.
somehow it's easier to believe when I hear you say it. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
A year ago?
Okay.
All this would have been
It
unthinkable
seemed like there was
for
an
me.
issue for a second there.
Yeah, for some reason it says there is not enough space to keep recording.
Nobody told
So I just stopped
me to
recording
do
and I'll
this.
just upload the VOD later
It's a
directly.
path I chose for myself, of course. I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honors student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself.
A Bucci
So
calculator.
I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police
This
commissioner.
happened earlier and I'm
I
like...
know it won't be easy, but I also know I'll never give up. By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself.
Yup, Foxatic and I definitely had this argument back when we were in college, back in the
It doesn't
day.
matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that...
Alright, nice. Okay, next up we got... Alright, Haru. Alright, we're almost done. I don't want to have any more issues before we finish.
You know, I've asked for your help so many times to this point. But thanks to you, the new coffee shop venture is
How much is
progressing
left
toward
out of
opening its
curiosity?
first
We have to talk to
location.
everyone, and then we have to, and then we get the ending, and then the credits roll.
Actually,
How many people
I'll
will
be
have to talk
involved with
to?
its launch, even while
We
attending
still have to talk to a
college.
few people. We're getting close. Looks like it's taking off.
Yes, I'm not just rebuilding my company, I'm chasing my dream.
Who would you have expected? It is Makoto after all.
It may be difficult balancing my studies and the company, but I swear I'll see it through. Besides, if I can do that, I'm certain I can run my own cafe. And that said, of course, it does make me a bit nervous. I have to wonder if it's really within my
Yeah,
power.
I still... Alright.
But as long as I have you,
Kobe.
I have to ensure I'm worthy of your support and your pride. By the way, I tried making something for you.
Alright, a dyed
I'd like to sell
handkerchief.
handcrafted goods at my cafe as well. So this is the first step in my practice. I have my grandfather's reputation to think of after all. And my father's legacy. It has to be a comforting, welcoming space for everyone. Some place to spend your peaceful hours. When my cafe's ready to open, You'll be the first to know. I've already decided you're going to be my first customer.
Yay! Alright, next up we still have, okay, let's go talk to An. Let's go see An.
I'm so glad it still hasn't hit me that you'll be gone soon. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. We're gonna be pretty far away from each other.
I'm just picking.
You'd better. Keep your phone charged, okay? We're gonna be talking a lot, especially since we'll be so far apart. Hearing your voice will help me
She
feel
would.
better.
She's probably jealous.
By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
I don't know if I'll play that
They
game,
did
but
a special piece on me in this month's issue.
I might play it if you guys want me to. Fashion
I
magazine.
said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world. I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me. Maybe when you see me next, I'll be a total big shot, some kind of fancy jet-setter lady. Or maybe not. I swear, I'm gonna become a great woman. One you can't take your eyes off of. So just wait for me, okay?
Alright, next up we got Chihaya.
I'm going to be. I'll work hard so I will continue to grow while I wait for you to return.
I'll come back to visit, don't you worry.
That makes me happy. I'm looking forward to it. I've been receiving encouragement from my clients lately. I've realized what may first seem like an obstacle can actually be a valuable, meaningful stepping stone. If I hadn't left my hometown and ended up here, I couldn't have used my powers to help people. And, more importantly, I'd never have met you. Here. This card represents your future. Please, take it as a good luck charm. An upright fortune card represents happiness to come, but it's an omen of doom when reversed. Then again, it seems like you have the power to bring joy to anyone's fate. I understand now. So, look... I understand now. We don't have to cling to fate. We can change it with our own hands. I ain't gonna wait till the cows come home. You take too long. I'll come get you myself, Dagnabbit.
Alright, nice. Oya's here, so let's go see Oya.
Oh, honey.
I'm surprised they're open right now.
Isn't it kind of refreshing to see each other like this in broad daylight? Okay, let's start off this celebratory moment with something to drink.
Wait till I'm of age.
Fine, I'll be waiting. One of these days, we gotta have an all-night bender, okay?
Give me a few years.
So I'm thinking it's time for me to write an article about Kaio's case. Ever since all that stuff happened with Shido, the stories haven't stopped rolling in. But it looks like I can finally avenge her, and it's all thanks to your hard work. You know, you and I are partners now, in a lot of ways. Here, it's a record of all the struggles we shared.
Nice.
So this is it, huh? You go your way and I go mine. It's gonna get so boring around here. Though something tells me going home isn't gonna keep you from stirring up some trouble. Call it a reporter's hunch, I guess. I suppose you're just a permanent person of interest.
So no dropping off the map, okay?
Alright. Next up we got... Alright, we got Kawakami. Let's go see... Okay, we got Shinya and Mishima here. Let's go see Shinya.
Hey, you're moving tomorrow, right? Don't forget to practice at home.
You keep working hard too.
Yeah, whatever happens from now on, I'm gonna keep winning too. If I lose, then I'll deal with it, just like you taught me. Oh right, I returned the money, and he forgave me. We're friends now, and he's even playing Gunabout with me.
Aww.
He's still a total newbie, so I'm teaching him all the pro strats. Oh, but don't stress. It's not all boot camp this time. I'm going easier on him. Thanks for everything. You've helped me so much. I'm gonna give you my secret weapon.
A gun controller.
See? That's my strategy. I use this to practice at home, but these days I'm kinda too busy helping Mom or playing with my friends. At first, I thought you were kinda weird, but... Now, you seem pretty cool, so... I'm still your teacher when it comes to games, but you're my teacher in real life.
Alright, we got Mishima, who is down over here. Oh, the Velvet Room. Oh, hang on. Oh. Can we actually go in? No, we can't. But we got,
So, you have come
Lavenza.
to... I have some words of reflection for you in this time of parting. This twisted, broken world sought to crush you, yet you salvaged it, and with your ideals stitched it whole. You were a true trickster of this modern age, a beloved champion of a burdened public, and a man of such great heights. Well, where will his path take him next, I wonder?
I don't know. Care to join me?
Now, I don't know about that. To accompany a trickster on so twisting and winding a path, I fear I've
Yeah, I
seen
did the
the
twins!
case. I have more
I did
than
I did
words
all
to
of
give
them.
you today, though. Allow me to grant you a parting
Somehow.
gift, not as the one who leads you, but simply as Lavenza. This is my blessing to you, to carry on your journey.
The cell key.
You were confined to your cell for so long. Now at last it seems
Yeah, that...
only right that you
He didn't
bear its
expect
keys.
it.
In the past, guests of the Velvet Room have received their keys upon their very first visits. However, I was unable to pass it
Yeah,
on
this
to you
one
at
it's a
that
lot
point.
easier.
This is the least I can do for you now. With this key in hand, you will be able to break free of whatever trials may imprison you in the future.
Although, I will say this. I could not have done all of this without all of you that helped me in the chat. And I want to give shout-outs to Physics, who helped me. I want to give shout-outs to Pisa Yoshi and Fox Addict, who were here with me almost every day since I started this. I want to give a shout-outs to you guys.
Though of course,
Yeah, I know, but you were here for a lot of it.
The path of true freedom. By inspiring others to take up arms and fight for their own beliefs, you may change the world itself. You walk the path of a true trickster. May it lead you to fortune beyond imagining.
Alright, and next up is Mishima.
Oh, so you're finally heading home tomorrow, huh? I guess this means the Phantom Thieves have disbanded. My documentary script is going well, though. It's not really close to done, but it's coming along.
First of the trilogy.
Wait, we're making this a series? I don't know if it'll be that big of a deal. But if I actually get this done, I guess it'd be a waste to stop at one. Makes me wonder how many people I can reach with my work. It's exciting, but kind of scary, too.
Base game and strikers, yep.
It might be a bestseller, or it might just fade into obscurity.
But I want to put my hope into this. It's a message from the old me to everyone in the world. So, even if I'm scared of failing, I'll face this head on. Just like you did with that first calling card.
Yep, that was almost a year ago.
Oh yeah. It's still a pretty early draft, but
documentary plans.
It'd mean a lot if you could read it sometime. I could really use your feedback. You probably had tons of crazy fights I don't even know about, right?
Yeah, I'll have to play that at some point.
So we should sit
I
down
hope I
and
have
talk
space
about
on
them
my
sometime.
memory
The more
card.
that I get on record, the better. I'll make sure the story of the Phantom Thieves goes down in history.
All right, let's see who's next. We got. All right, let's see. We got a lot of people here. Takemi inside here. We still got a lot of people to talk to. Yep. Oh, really? Okay. Let's talk to Hifumi.
Oh, I have a shogi tournament tomorrow, so I can't see you off. Have a safe trip.
Will do.
Please take care of yourself. I'll visit once things have calmed down. If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. After hearing that you're going home, I prepared myself for this moment every day.
Ah, oh nice.
Seeing your face has dispelled all anxiety. If any, it's a strange clarity. Like I can see all possibilities on the board and grasp all of them at once. Thus, my next move is clear. I'd like to give you this. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. No other direction is possible until it is promoted. Our lives demand the maneuvers of a lance. And so we shall continue onward on our own paths. However, a promoted lance can also move sideways. If so deployed, it can even end up next to another. So now we will part ways, if only briefly. When we have promoted, we'll find each other again.
Alright, yeah. It would have been cool here for Hifumi to be in one. Okay, let's see. We got Kawakami here. Let's go see her. Yep, alright. Well, that's great to hear about Ryuji.
I've been waiting for you, even though it's Sunday. Aren't you nervous being at school? Just the two
Got
of
it,
us?
okay.
It sure was a crazy year, huh? Try to be a little more diligent with school once you're home.
I'll be an honor student.
That's the spirit. But this is the last time we'll see each other for a while. You can at least look a little sad about it. I'm kidding. Honestly, seeing you so happy gives me peace of mind. This year has felt so fulfilling. I had to take care of you sometimes, but I also learned from you. So, this isn't meant to thank you for all of that, but
unlimited
you get
service.
Special treatment, Master.
All right.
So make sure you let me know if you need anything. It wasn't even for that long, but you're my student and my master. No matter where you are, no matter how long it takes, you'll always have me. Take care. If you ever need me.
All right, let's go to Akihabara then. Here you go. Oh, Star Lilina. All right. Nice. We got a new city. Ooh, The Thieves' Den is updated. Alright, next up we got... Okay, hang on, let's see. Yep, there we go. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to Main Street. We got a lot of people to go see here. Hello. The Phantom Thieves. Alright. Oh. Still have... Alright. Awesome. That rocked. Awesome. Now let's go talk to you, Yoshida.
You're heading home tomorrow, I hear. It'll be a new start. You've got my blessing, whatever that's worth. I recall the days when you helped me out with my speeches here.
Kind of nostalgic, huh?
Yes, I feel the same. But for now, we have more important things to do than reminisce. Both of us are taking our first steps on a new path. It's time we looked forward, not back. You expect farewells to be so sad, but here we are beaming. From now on,
the Jazz Club? Okay.
Your life is your own to live. Now, I suppose...
The fountain pen.
It's an incredibly expensive fountain pen I bought back when I'd strayed from the right path. Embarrassingly enough, I hardly used it. I hope you'll put it to better use than I did. Whatever new chapters you write with that pen, I'll be watching for them.
Okay, let's go. Okay, oh my god, there's so many places to go! Let's see, the Jazz Club. Akechi? Yeah, Akechi's not around that much longer. Oh! Akechi's glove. Okay. Hang on, wait, there was someone else. Oh, there we go, there's someone here to talk to.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
What? Why can't I talk to you?
Hey, hey.
Wait, I want to talk to Takakura! Alright. Sounds good. Okay. Shibusawa's at the promenade entrance? Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of people we still have to talk to, so this might be a bit. Oh my god, someone's salty. Here we go. I am a... Alright. Have you seen Maruk? Haven't heard a thing from him. Tisk. Alright, only a few more people to see. We got Takemi and Sai here, and then we got Yusuke, Ryuji, and Iwai. We saw her. Already saw you. Already saw you. I did not see you. Let's go see you.
I wanted to update you on Miwa-chan. Her symptoms subsided thanks to the new medicine. She still has some way to go, but it won't be too long until I get to see her smile.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. I wouldn't have been able to finish the new medicine without your help. Thank you so much, my little guinea pig. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this.
A dog tag.
So, here today, gone tomorrow, huh? Now, I'm just a neighborhood doctor. No more assistant. Wonder if it's gonna be rough without you. Well, the thought crossed my mind. But somehow, I think we'll be fine.
I think so too.
And hey, if I feel like it, I can always surprise you with a house call. Look after yourself out there, alright? Not just for your own sake.
Alright, next up, okay, now we just got, anyway, who else is left? Nope, just everyone left is here in, Main Street. Just got a few people left. First, let's go see EY. And then we also got Ryuji here, too. The one person that's been with us since the beginning.
Yeah, I hear you're heading home tomorrow. Perfect. I got a story for you. Karu got accepted to high school. He'll be a Shujin Academy student in the spring.
So Jiro didn't believe in us. He'll be in good hands at Shujin.
Thanks, man. Karu
That's
will
the
be
shirt I'm wearing
stoked
today.
when I tell him. He says he wants to become like you. Well, being a bro means someone will be following your footsteps. But I can't leave everything to you. I'm the parent here, so I gotta do my job. Oh yeah, here. It's an EY family gecko. Take good care of it.
A gecko pin.
Having you around the place helped me realize times sure have changed. But I'm not going obsolete just yet. I still got more to learn, just like you. Looks like you got plenty of guys following your lead now. I'm real glad we met. Take care.
Thank you, EY. Alright, I think there's only two, okay. Wait, nope. We got... Alright, two left here, and then Sai is left. We got Yusuke and Ryuji. Ryuji's in the arcade. Hello.
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away. Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
Be sure to come by.
Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space. Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or
He got
shame.
an injury.
I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Right.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know.
Yep.
I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking
Kamoshida
forward to for
sucks.
once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
Alright, next up is Yusuke, who's in the underground walkway. Remember the time when we first started and got lost in the train station in the Ginza line?
That's right.
I remember.
You'll be departing tomorrow. It's sad to see this as a season of farewells, but I didn't expect we'd all go our separate ways.
One hell of a year.
That's putting it mildly. This time last year, I'd never have imagined I'd meet you all, leave my home, or become a phantom thief. Do you remember the painting I submitted to that competition? Desire and Hope it was. Well, I would like to bestow it upon you as a parting gift.
Desire and
As
Hope.
of now, my canvas is still
Yep.
blank.
I remember you were there for that, and my audio was totally out of sync.
It's not for lack
So
of
much has
inspiration.
changed since then.
There's so much I want to express.
From March
that I can
1st.
barely contain my passion. But my heart has not led me astray yet. I'll paint as it guides me. Even should I scar my work with doubt, hesitation, chaos. Certainly, that's a beauty all its own. Your life is no worse for its own scars. Your truest beauty lies in them. And I hope you tell me their stories someday.
Alright, and the last person of them all. The one that saved us.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Care for some coffee?
I appreciate the offer. But I imagine you've got other things to attend to. On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away.
That's very much so.
You might find that even now...
How could you think that?
Sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this.
A business card.
Whenever you need help, I'll be on your side. Remember that. I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't
Hey,
rely
hey,
on
Hope!
Phantom Thieves
Yeah, we're just
forever.
about to finish the game. This is like the end of the game, so, yeah. But thank you for stopping by, Hard Rock Hope. I am looking forward to tomorrow's Survivor and next week's Survivor. The Survivor is next week. Next week is the finale. I asked Leia if she wanted to, I asked her if she wanted to come over to my house out in New York, like in Long Island to watch, but it's a bit farther out. But if you two want to come, the offer is available. Alright, so these items, what do these do, you might ask? Let's see, what do all these items do? Alright, so these items, okay, here we go. So all these items here carry over into New Game Plus. Oh. So yeah, these all carry over into New Game Plus. And you could use these, yeah, so you could use these in New Game Plus and unlock certain things that'll help you out. Alright, treasure boot and Memento scan. So basically with this one here, you get to unlock the, alright, here we go. Got all these. Partial Fort enemies unlocked. All scoops unlocked. Terraforming. Alright, here we go. Harrison recovery and stealth dash. Alright. One last goodbye.
Let's do it.
Let me just save first. I'm gonna make another save right here. Yep, that's basically what it is. Alright, the pompous customer. Yep, I know. Alright. One last... Alright, hang on. Who else do we have to talk to? Who else is left? Morgana, right? Actually, well...
Hey!
Who do I talk to? Oh. She seems very healthy. Yep. Tanaka? Where is he? Where is Tanaka? Oh, yeah. Alright, hang on. I just saved so I can, where is he? How do I... Hang on. Did I say okay, I did say goodbye to An. Let's see. I mean, I think I said goodbye to everyone. Oh, hang on, there's someone here. I think that... No, I don't see him here. I'm pretty sure that's everyone at this point. Oh, I can actually go here. What?
Right here.
There's Mika-chan.
What do you want?
Okay. Let's see. I thought you were joking because I don't remember where I actually find him. Okay, I think we're done. I think we are done. I think we've seen everyone that we want to. Okay, got it. All right, let's go back to LeBlanc. We've seen everyone. Let's go home.
Are you real? Hey,
Morgana's scarf.
Even when I was between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, but whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
Jeez, someone's salty tonight.
You finished saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
I would like to stay. I have such good friends.
You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Yeah.
Don't make fun of me. I can go wherever I want all by myself.
It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
It's the 20th. A year later, we're back. Going home.
Hey, you got everything? When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
You too.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry. I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
I'm so grateful.
Yeah.
Aw, he's sad. Big Sag. Alright, the final cutscene.
Yo! You over there!
Hey, look this way!
Hey, it's a van! Just like in the metaverse.
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
What?
Dr. Maruki?
You're suggesting we split up?
Should we?
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
What's up with those guys?
There's no charge. If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me. Remember that. So yeah, if that ends up saving you, then we're square. Good luck.
Thank you.
Whoa. Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
Wish it went smoother, but I guess this is it.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Yeah.
Aw, gotta go already?
We don't make the train schedule.
See you later, my dude!
I'll text you, okay?
Come on, sit down.
Uh-oh. They're going after us. They're going after them. I'm gonna miss those guys. Yoshizawa!
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
And that's it for Persona 5 Royal! So, this, I have to say, let's share our thoughts on the game, because I have to say, even though I've played this game already, I had a super fun time playing this with all of you. I'm glad a lot of you really enjoyed this, and I'm really glad we all got to hang out together and play it. It really felt like I had you guys hanging out in my room and just talking and chatting about Persona. I love this game. Even after 100+ hours, this being my most streamed game on Twitch, even in a couple of months, and I just had so much fun playing it, going through it again. I want to thank all of you guys for showing up here. I want to thank you guys, Physics and PC Yoshi, and Foxite for all helping me out and being here as much as you could, because you guys are here basically all the time since the beginning. And yeah, this game is just absolutely incredible. It's like a huge, giant, amazing filet mignon steak that you'll spend so much time eating, but you will love it ever so much. As for what's coming up next, our next playthrough is going to be, as I mentioned before, Undertale. All right, Persona 4 Golden will be coming next year. What was that?
I'm definitely looking forward to that.
Yep, we will be starting Undertale this Thursday at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. So 8 p.m., I figured 8 p.m. would be better for you, so yeah. So yeah, 8 p.m. Eastern Time this Thursday, we will be starting Undertale, and as for the rest of the week, this Friday, I will be continuing Overcooked with Linz and possibly a few other people, and then on Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, I'll be starting another new playthrough, which is going to be Harvest Moon. Really? Oh, okay, well. Piece of Yoshi says that will be done in 2 streams. Is that accurate, Nick?
For Undertale?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but depends.
The game is only 8 hours long. Oh.
But there's multiple endings to Undertale also.
I guess it'll probably, yeah, I mean, it probably won't take too long, though.
It's not, it's definitely not going to take anywhere near as long as this game.
Oh, absolutely not, yeah.
But,
alright, here we go, the voice cast. Well,
my understanding is that Genocide is even shorter, but it's a lot harder.
What, am I going to go for all the endings?
Oh, yeah. I would think you'd want to go for all the endings,
I
right?
mean, we'll see.
It's not a very long game.
Alright, well, we'll see what happens. Because in the meantime, on Sunday, starting on weekends, I will be doing Harvest Moon 64. And then afterwards, after Undertale, our next few games are going to be Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. We're going to do Psychonauts. We're going to do Mario and Luigi Dream Team for the 3DS. And then probably around July, I'm hoping for, we're going to be starting another round of Fire Emblem 3 Houses doing the Blue Lions route. So yes, a lot to look forward to this summer. So if you want to keep up with what we're doing, make sure you're following on Discord, make sure you're following on Twitter, and make sure you have notifications on so you know exactly when I go live. I really was very happy to do this playthrough. This is a game that, when I started streaming, I wanted to stream, like, since the beginning. This is one of the games I knew I was going to stream. So I'm very happy that I got to play this with all of you. I'm very happy I got all the confidants done, I did everything. And we may just play this game again at some point. Not right away though, obviously. We spent like a while playing this. But I can tell you right now, this was a lot of fun to play with y'all. And I super duper love this game. It is one of my favorite games of all time.
I hope they make a Switch port for it so I can play it myself.
Ah, yes. Or
they're not going to, but I hope they will.
And oh my god, this song is good. I don't know why I have not listened to this one in a while. But anyway, I'm just waiting for the credits to roll, and then yeah, I doubt it. It has a better chance of getting released on PC than anything. So for now, let's wait for the credits to roll. If you want to know, I like Persona 2 and 5 the most in the whole series. I would like to play the other, because 4 I could play. 3, the only way I'd be able to legitimately play is if I have an emulator, which it leaves a bad... emulating games that I don't own, well, technically that's not even legal. I can get into, like... That could be an issue. Oh, an after credit scene. Yes, we definitely gotta wait for the credits to roll.
How long do the credits take?
I don't know. It's just going, probably... Oh, yeah, there's a post-credit scene. We gotta stick around for that. But yeah, this is... Joker comes to the MCU. Yes, so... Honestly, okay, about 7 minutes. Alright, well, we're almost done. Can I skip it? No, I guess you can't skip it. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's keep talking. Let's talk some more about stuff. So, other games there were a few other, so yeah, the summer is gonna be, yes, I am aware, they recently released the, oh, it is? I don't have a PS3 though, I only have a PS4. And from what I've been made aware of, streaming from a PS3 is very difficult. Because, see, with the PS3, they have something called HDCP, which basically makes it impossible for it to output to a capture card. The PS4 has the same thing, which you have to turn it on if you're using, I do not, unfortunately. The only Sony system I own is the PS4. So sadly, I unfortunately do not have it.
I would consider getting a PS5 for myself, but they're impossible to get.
Yeah, I would consider getting one if it's a new Persona game, or if there's like a new Kingdom Hearts, which obviously I feel like the new Kingdom Hearts is only going to be released on newer consoles, but there may be a chance it gets released on PC. Yeah, so summer's coming up, and we're going to have a lot of fun stuff coming for this channel. We got some of the games I'm planning on doing are going to be Mario and Luigi Dream Team, Psychonauts, we're gonna do Fire Emblem again. I'm hopefully planning on doing Minish Cap. I am hopefully planning on doing Conker's Bad Fur Day. Maybe I'm gonna be also, another game that's gonna be coming up, Final Fantasy VI. We're gonna be doing that after we do Harvest Moon. I promised Physics Melody we're gonna do Detective Pikachu for the 3DS. That'll probably be done over the summer. What else am I thinking of? Let's see. I'm gonna go back to the list of games I promised back in the beginning of the year. Because I promised back during the beginning of the year, I promised a bunch of games on Discord. Yeah, I would love to get a PS5. I mean, when it first came out, I did not when it came out, I didn't really have like a strong desire to get it because like it was like not something that like I already had a like there weren't too many games I wanted and not right away, but plus there'll be let's see, the current PS5 game is Lost Judgment. Okay, yeah, because right now they're still releasing a lot of games on PS4 still because no one can really get PS5. Okay, oh, this one's okay. I mean, between the PC, the PS4, and the Switch, for a while I've been able to play all the games I've wanted to, especially because I mostly prioritize PC for the most part for my games. All right, what else is going on? Also, let's see. It's a very beautiful song. I'm gonna listen to this on Spotify on repeat once I finish this stream. Also, what other games are coming up? Let's see, what other games did I put in my list? I'm just gonna look at, because this by far was my biggest stream project ever. Like, I don't think anything will top this. And I feel like Persona will likely be my most played game on Twitch. Well, I guess, well, no, Fire Emblem will probably surpass it once we play it again. Because we basically played it twice. So let's see, what games have I planned? Alright, so yeah, Pokemon, so I want to do Fire Emblem 7 as well. Probably another, probably Cave Story at some point as well. Oh, here we go. Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop Distance. I am hoping to do Super Mario Galaxy 2, Zelda Twilight Princess, probably Resident Evil at some point, and yeah. Alright, anyway, post-credit scene. Let's see what comes up. A phone?
Oh.
Oh? Oh? A catch. Was that a catchy? Finn! What a story! Oh. Oh, okay. If you load your clear data, you'll be able to inherit some of your new progress in a new playthrough. Alright. Yep, so now if we decide to play a New Game Plus, we can pick up from this file. We can play this game with 128 hours and 43 minutes. What an adventure. Alright, and now that's it for tonight. Let's pick someone to raid. Let's see who else is online right now. Anyone got any raid suggestions? Anyone got any raids targets? Because, let's see, who's online right now? There's a few, okay, here we go, we got a few people online. I haven't raided in a while. There's Spec, you know what, I'm gonna raid, you know what, well, I was gonna raid Jimmy because I raided him the first night I started, but it doesn't look like he's online anymore. He actually stopped by earlier. I'm actually gonna send a raid to another good friend of mine who I raided the second night I played, so we'll end as it began. I'm gonna raid Spectrum Brands because it looks like he's been on, because he's a good friend of mine. I met him at PAX. And I will see you guys on Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, for the beginning of a brand new playthrough of Undertale. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. Good night, everybody.
All right.